तेरा बड़ी महंगी महंगी चीज आ रही है।
अब वही ना साला, खरीद लो ना एक बार तो सही, बहुत सारी चीजें आती हैं।
बात तो सही है।
कल प्राइम प्राइम वो थी,
हम्म।
वेंडल।
हम्म।
आज पेंटम रिवर आ गई।
चेक करना जरा स्ट्रीम होने की नहीं।
देखो अच्छी है।
आवाज भी चेक कर लेना भाई।
चालू है एक बार, दिखा देख तो।
Match found.
थंबनेल वगैरह वाला।
हम्म।
ये आवाज तो आ रही है बट स्लो है थोड़ी तेरी।
मेरी आवाज स्लो है।
हम्म।
ठीक है चल जाएगा। बढ़ा देता हूँ जाके।
हाँ गेम की भी आ रही है।
हम्म।
वो भी लगा दिया तो सारे तो क्या है
मैंने
वो
सोचा
लाइक।
लगा ही देते हैं। बहुत देर हो गई। आज बैठ के उंगली कर रहा था ना, तुम तो थे नहीं साले, पता नहीं कहाँ गाड़ मरा रहे थे।
अबे हमको लगा तुम रोज जाते हो जिम में।
जिम में नहीं जाते भाई, हम दूसरी जगह जाते
हाँ जहाँ भी जाते हो तो हमें तो साथ सो जाए।
हैं।
कॉल कर देता है।
अब मेरे को लगा ना तू कुर्सी उर्सी लेने गया होगा।
नहीं बे, कुर्सी ले जाऊंगा तो तुम्हारे साथ नहीं ले जाऊंगा। दो
अबे तो
घंटे
मेरे
बाद
को लगा
रिप्लाई
तू
थोड़ा ना
बाहर
दूंगा
है,
इस चीज
ड्राइव
का।
व्राइव कर रहा होगा या कुछ काम वाम कर रहा होगा तो मैसेज नहीं देख पा रहा।
तो भाई 2 घंटे बाद थोड़ा ना रिप्लाई दूंगा, या फिर मतलब देखूंगा ही नहीं, ऐसा थोड़ा ना होगा।
कहाँ था फोन तेरा, ऊपर था क्या?
बाजू में ही था लेकिन बचता नहीं है ना वो, तभी तो कॉल करने बोलता हूँ।
एहे,
इसलिए देखो बोलता हूँ कि भाई मेरे को अगर आना हो या कुछ तो कॉल करिए, अगर मैसेज नहीं दिखते भाई।
मैसेज की सुविधा ऑन करवाओगे?
अबे ऑन रहती है वो अपने आप ना। जैसे अभी मैं अपने से भेजूंगा ना तो आ
हम्म।
जाएगा उस पर।
हम्म।
बोले बाद में वो करते हैं तो
I
होता
don't
नहीं है।
need these arms to fight, but they're fun.
ये क्या है भाई?
Might as well use them.
गेमिंग लाइव।
हम्म।
नहीं नहीं हो गया, हो सकता है काल हो जाए। क्या लगा है?
पानी कहाँ फेंक रहे हो?
अंदर ही है घर पे।
लोटस लगा दो। शुरू हो गया।
There. Bomb buddy out. Grenade!
लैंड कर खाली साइड।
Plant the spike.
Reload.
Placing swarm. Last player standing.
वाह बे। नाइस है।
Killjoy, don't overthink it. Sometimes you just need to hit them with explosives.
बोले
I'm
कोई
saving.
डिले नहीं है विक्की, बोला रिफ्रेश कर लो। बोल तो दे, बोला कोई डिले नहीं।
Here.
Let's flush them out. Hey!
Enemy spotted. Cutting through.
Bro. जी अरेना 44
Last player standing.
खड़े रह के
Spike
मारता तो मर
down
जाता
A.
क्लोज लेट कर रहे हैं
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Caution here. Caution here.
Spike here.
I'm buying.
चैम्बर में था
There.
Go see.
अरे भाई आवाज बढ़ा देंगे यार
Reach low.
I think clear है.
हाँ ये या सी क्लियर है।
ये बोल रहा हूँ
आ रहा हूँ।
Side नहीं check किया.
Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Turret out.
Cover going out.
पीछे बंदे आ रहे हैं.
जल्दी लगा तो चेक क्या आना था
Down. Placing swarm
Reload
grenade.
Get one.
Placing swarm
Get.
grenade.
स्टे सेफ
Placing alarm bot.
Stealing sight.
छुप जा भाई
Okay. There.
अरे आसपास है।
आसपास नहीं आगे इधर।
There.
Found them. Bomb grenade out.
अच्छा बम है दे रहे हैं
कर flash
इधर
कर.
सारे तो बता
One enemy
Last one.
remaining.
ऑन साइड
ये फ्लेम देते.
Nice.
मैंने बोला था।
मैं दौड़ के आया.
तो क्या है भाई
Party's just begun.
मुझे नहीं पता था भाई।
मेरे को भी नहीं पता तो चिल्लाना चाहिए ना इस केस
मुझे तो
अब इंटेंस मोमेंट चल रहा
भाई
है
पूरा छोड़ के नहीं जाएंगे साइड में.
कैजुअल गेम चल रहा है ना, अभी तो छोड़ भी देता हूँ। चल जा भाई मान।
इसलिए hard C कर सकते हैं हम लोग.
I need a drop. I need a drop. This. Thanks.
केजे भाई.
Hit him. Thank you. Looking. Gun here.
बड़ी गाड़ी छोटी क्यों लेते
Gun
हो?
here.
देखो है
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
Time to jump. Cover going out.
Wrong buddy out.
Time to jump.
70. Omen 70.
Spike down C.
Omen 70 है भाई.
आजा.
क्या.
अंदर नीचे प्लान दूँ ऊपर तो।
नीचे दे
ऊपर.
ऊपर मत अबे तेरी ऐसी की तैसी है।
मैं वो बोलता ऊपर से।
Lights down. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted. C.
बाहर आजा
One enemy remaining.
Waterfall. You'll expect.
Out of charges.
अबे ये डिफ्यूज है।
आराम से
मैं
से
हूँ।
कोई डिफेंस नहीं होगा.
Last player standing.
अबे यार.
मैं इसलिए बोला था आराम से कोई डिफेंस नहीं होगा. ऊपर है ना. मत कर पिक.
80 है वो. Nice.
डराओ मत भाई.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
भाई 80 तो नहीं था भाई वो
एक गन ही बाय कर ले केजे.
हाथ में देख तो ले मेरे गन है तो।
एरिस खेलेगा.
Spike's there.
हाँ कोई दिक्कत है क्या? कोई दिक्कत हो तो बताओ, गोल्डन भी है हमारे पास।
फेक
The
है
knots are
guys.
equal.
जेट खेलना है।
हाँ
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike.
चल
Precision kill.
ओमन डेड एट बी।
निकल ले।
Caution here.
रुको मत,
देखिए
यही मत रुको,
वॉक कर।
निकल जाओ। मैं वो
Placing sentry.
बाहर आ जा, ओपन है।
Placing swarm grenade.
40 यहाँ से वो उठा ली, वेंटल उठा ली।
अरे तो नहीं मारेगी यहाँ पे। मिड वाटरफॉल।
One enemy remaining.
There. There.
Swarm grenade out.
Grenade! Think that's it. There.
मैंने वही
देवराम क्या?
मैं गन लाया
I'm
नहीं।
gonna run my fist through that omen's face. Can you even punch a ghost? Who cares? I'm doing it.
देवराम ने 2-4 जगह पे पिस्तौल देखना पड़ी मेरे को।
अच्छी बात है।
हाँ।
टीम किल्स के लिए मत खेलो, राउंड के लिए खेलो, ठीक है?
हाँ भाई।
सेम स्प्लिट करो।
Thanks.
अल्ट है लेकिन मुझे अल्ट
है। रुको रुको रुको, रेज है। उमन मत जा, ऑफ के साथ है।
ऐश अब कम
गेको है सी।
ओमन एंड वाटरफॉल।
काम कर तो आगे खेल ले।
मैं गेट खोल रहा हूँ, मेरे आने के लिए खोल। अबे आ गया ओमन।
वाटरफॉल
बी मेन ओमन 22 बी मेन। कैंसिल किया ओमन। लगा दे।
Initiated.
Shadows traveling.
Careful there.
Reloading.
ऊपर फंस गया।
One enemy
नाइफ
remaining.
नाइफ।
मरेगा ये।
नाइफ नहीं।
You really
ये
ये चलाएगा क्या?
कुछ भी ले ले भाई, सब चला लूंगा।
portal closed. Duck better one
ले
step
चला।
back.
अच्छा ये बड़ी महंगी चीज है क्या?
तूने जंप पिक पे देखा क्या योरू उसको?
तो तू देखा नहीं था?
ऑफ करते हुए।
नहीं मैं
Jump
पानी
pick
पी रहा
देखा
था।
हाँ मैं
माउस था ही नहीं हाथ।
बहुत बढ़िया यार, बहुत बढ़िया। बताओ।
वो एकदम यहाँ पे खड़ा था, वो
ठीक है बे।
कॉर्नर पे नहीं था और थोड़ा ऑफ एंगल पे था।
ओके ओके।
ग्लास खाने में भाई।
कोई से भी कहना मेरे मुझे क्या।
ये कर सकते हैं लेकिन सीधा ट्री से।
Shadows traveling.
Caution here.
चैम्बर होगा
करके
यहाँ।
ट्री से
Caution here.
Out.
नहीं है।
Enemy spotted. Hey.
बस अल्टर पीछा। वन एक्स्ट्रा।
वो दो हैं यहाँ पे।
Spike down A.
अबे हट साले बैक स्टेप आ गया।
डिसमिस
I'm
कर।
rotating.
Grenade.
हम जो इधर ही है।
हम हैं ऑल।
अल्टर करेगा ठीक है।
लॉन्ग चला जा long।
अबे कौन सी गन गिरी?
इधर प्लान करना है। अब छोटी क्या है?
एक तो दरवाजे पे था।
ये तीनों लोग मेरे को क्यों देख रहे हो भाई?
ले पक गया तेरे को पीओवी से।
भाई 1 HP हूँ मैं।
One enemy remaining.
इधर से आ रहा है, मेन से आ रहा है।
निकल जा।
Go get him.
नो टाइम।
अबे यहाँ से जा पाए चल यहीं से जा।
तू आप से
मैं उधर जा रहा हूँ भाई। सिंगल HP छोड़ा भाई।
Going out.
TDYT।
How did every piece of trash end up on the same team?
अच्छा टीडी भाई। कट जाएंगे।
कॉम्पिटिटिव लगाया ना।
नाम से तो कोई भी नहीं खेल रहा भाई।
Reload.
Tear them down.
Concussing. Enemy spot. Reloading.
Here comes it. Hey, hard out. Satchel out.
Got the spike. Here.
There.
Placing swarm
आते
grenade.
भाई बड़ी देर लगती है।
Placing swarm
Oh
grenade.
yeah! Monster on the loose!
Grenade. There.
63 के को मल्टीपल लिंक।
Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
डिफ्यूजिंग।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस।
वो जज के साथ
डिफ्यूज हार्ड डिफ्यूज।
क्लोज मत खेल।
मेन गया।
बढ़िया बढ़िया।
टाइमिंग है बे।
टाइमिंग तो है भाई।
बात क्या है?
बच गया भाई।
अभी
हाय हेलो।
भाग देता है ना तो गाली देता है।
बहुत जम के भाई।
नाइस।
Scared the shit out of me.
Save the most timing. इस भी लेग गया तो गया कहाँ?
हाफ तो हो चुका था।
हाँ हाँ हो गया।
अल्ट है, ट्री से जा सकते हैं।
Keep up.
Spike.
देखो भाई।
There.
Cover going
Smoke today.
Placing sentry.
Grenade.
दोनों पुश।
अल्ट कर रहा हूँ मैं। अल्ट करके बी चेक करता हूँ।
I'll handle this.
ओके। दो बंदे हैं यहाँ पे। तीन है यहाँ पे। चेंबर की टीपी है और चेंबर की टीपी।
मैं उसका रेस करना।
चलो पीछे तो कवर दे दो।
ready.
रेस 40 उनका।
चेंबर आ गया, चेंबर फ्लैंक,
Spike
चेंबर।
down A.
40
One
raise।
enemy remaining.
जज उस पे जज जज।
शॉटगन।
प्लान कर देंगे जेजा।
भाग भाग सी भाग सी।
नाइस।
गाँव नहीं है। यहाँ स्पाइक उठा रहा
नहीं बच। नहीं वो वाला नहीं जो पीछे से बंदे अंदर नहीं घुस गए थे अपन लोग।
अच्छा हाँ जब ओमन आया मेरे को मारने लगा दनादन भाई तुम लोग पता नहीं क्या कर रहे हैं। मैंने कहा मेरे पीछे दो बंदे खड़े हैं उनको नहीं मार रहा है मेरे को दिए पड़ा
है। चेंबर है, चेंबर है।
40 खाया शायद।
यहाँ पे होल्ड करती है।
Cover going out. Shadows.
अच्छा ऑफ एंगल पे हो गया।
ओके। यहाँ कहीं पे यहाँ पे।
Gun here.
कहाँ पड़ी?
मैं बीच दरवाजे से
आ गया वो।
आ गया।
Last player standing.
80 देखो को नहीं मार पा रहा। नाइस शॉट।
ये 7 पिंग है बहुत ज्यादा पिंग।
रीना का ना?
हाँ। इनका फायदा मिल रहा है।
मुंबई में बैठा है भाई मुंबई पे।
Move in after I strike. That's when they're weak.
एक काम करते हैं, स्पाइक छोड़ देते हैं, मैं ऑल करके लेके जाऊँ।
तू ही मार के
मैं पकड़ लेता था।
हाँ पकड़ ले। भाई तू राइफल नहीं करता क्या?
एरिस क्यों चला रहा है भाई? तब से पैसे है तब भी तेरे पास।
ओडिन खेलना, ओडिन खेले एरिस से साथ।
ओडिन खेल एरिस से अच्छा।
Killjoy, you and me until the end.
You want to play? Let's play.
अच्छा हर बार की तेरी
40 रेज
Cutting through.
80 गेको 80
लगा निशाना लगा आएगा।
Carrier's dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
है किधर? मार्किंग भी तो दो। दोनों
एक बी पे
रेज टोटल 5 एचपी बचा हुआ है भाई।
तो मुझे बताएगा
नहीं बनता भाई, किससे और क्या सुनना है?
तो ओडिन पे पहले कर देना, पिक ही नहीं करता। जो 100 गोल करता है मारना उस पे।
अरे नहीं बनता भाई, खत्म कहानी।
प्लस भी कर देते तो
गो
चल निकल गया। देखो से बैठा है उस पे और
One enemy remaining.
आप हो चुका है।
भाई इसकी किस्मत बहुत अच्छी है भाई।
What?
पहले था पहले
इनकी किस्मत बहुत अच्छी है।
Last round in the half.
ओमन
इधर स्मोक कर देता ना, मैं बच
बंदा उसको मारा मैंने 105, ठीक है, और इसको मारा 105, दोनों रेज और इसको साले हमको ऐसे मिलते हैं, फटाफट मार देते हैं। और इनको मिलते हैं कि आराम से बैठ के रिलोड देते हैं।
देखिए अगर बंदा पता लगे कि उधर है, फुल स्पैम कर भाई। तू रुका था ऐसे रोक
खाना आलू पहले
मार
लो।
फुल
पहले कौन गाना बजा रहा है भाई, वो बंद करो भाई।
कंसंट्रेशन हो रहा।
There. Loosen up. Gun here.
हाफ बाय उनका।
बम उठा ले अभी।
हाँ बम ठीक चलते हैं क्या?
I have the spike.
सी आऊँ कि ये जाऊँ?
आजा आजा सीधा आजा सीधा।
रेना है यहाँ पे, रेना है।
One enemy remaining.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Shadows traveling.
Spike planted. My ult ready. Bomb buddy out.
Here.
सेव कर रहा है क्या?
बाय नहीं था उन पे, बाय नहीं था।
रेज भाई क्या दिखा रहा है?
क्या हो बीच से आ रहा है?
बार-बार
टैग देख ले।
क्या बार-बार सी?
बैठा है।
अबे हेल्ड क्यों किया? लास्ट राउंड है क्या?
31
लास्ट राउंड।
जो देख ही नहीं पाया।
Switching sides.
पता होगा लास्ट राउंड में पहले खोल
You
देता।
must keep going.
रेस इधर हिट करके इधर
ठीक
मैं
है।
तम देगा आए तो नेट कर दिया। टाइम भी नहीं पता लग।
नेट कर ही देता हूँ, आए ना आए।
There. There.
मैं इधर तक पुश करूंगा, ठीक है आगे।
अभी तो देख लो कोई।
There.
Cover going out.
आए नहीं है।
ठीक है।
सी
Turret destroyed. Decoy. Enemy spotted. C. Enemy spotted.
सी प्लांटिंग
नीचे नीचे तो
Spike planted.
78 मारूं रेस को।
Meet TP.
एक और है
Last player standing.
लो वाला तो
टाइम नहीं है।
पीछे से आ सकता है। खड़ा ही भाई बोलेगा।
अबे पिस्तौल वो भी सेव कर रहा हूँ क्या ही सेव करना
I don't care if there are 5 of them or 50 of them.
I'm saving.
Let's go.
Buy मत कर, buy मत कर।
I'm saving.
Easy, don't have to buy bro।
अरे तो नहीं किया है भाई तो लोकल है
क्या किया हुआ तूने भाई?
अरे लोकल है मेरे लिए
Cover going out. Here.
ले
Omen TP it somewhere.
There.
यार नहीं चल रहा है इधर से।
ए
सूरज गन है सब पे भारी भारी। एक को मारने के बाद
90 लो रेस जो वेंटल मार दी साथ में
आ जाओ मन जल्दी आओ।
Spike planted.
Gun here.
रेना अननोन।
दोनों है कोई अननोन
One enemy remaining.
साथ में चलो गन उठा ले।
अन लेना
Shadows traveling.
ऊपर
Last player standing.
अबे
अरे
अलग ही मार रहा है
ये मार देता हूँ।
141 मारा उससे 141 मारा।
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
कर दिया रुको
चलो नाइस इको।
तो बस डैमेज दे दे के जिस टाइम करके।
हाँ भाई एटलीस्ट मार
तो
ना।
90 दिया तो मार पाए नहीं तो
सी जा रहे
ठीक
जैसे तुम्हें स्टन दूंगा तो मेरे पीछे आगे।
एक भी है।
Caution here.
अबे यार
60 लो है ओमन और रेस
120
सेविंग हम
Spike planted.
There.
क्लोज मेरे।
वो नहीं आ रहा
सेव करना है क्या?
हाँ सेव कर ले।
Last player standing.
वो मर गया वो
क्या सेव होगी? एक गन सेव करके फायदा होगा।
पता नहीं यार। अबे कीजिए भाई, कैन यू प्लीज बाय अ राइफल ब्रो?
ठीक है भाई तुझे क्या है क्या रैंक है
भाई एरिस लेके फ्रैग भी नहीं निकल रहा है एटलीस्ट।
नहीं भाई फुल एरिस कर रहा है। किसके साथ खेल रहे हैं? रैंक का प्लेयर तो है नहीं भाई, सेम बता रहा हूँ। किसी का 2 टीम में होगा, बता दो भाई किसके टीम में। हेलो
दिमाग का बोला करो
मेरे में तो नहीं है भाई।
रुक जा भाई मेरे को 2 मिनट 1 सेकंड भाई रुक जा भाई कॉल पे था।
तेरी टीम में
क्या बोल रहा है?
किसी तेरी टीम में?
हाँ भाई मेरी टीम में।
हाँ
हाँ मेरी टीम में।
Spike down. C.
ये जा रहा हूँ मैं ब्रिज।
स्पैम करके दे स्पैम।
ओए चेंबर दिखा तेरे को। ओए ब्रिज तेरे पीछे ब्रो, ब्रिज हेलो तेरे पीछे।
Caution.
अपर से आएगा, अपर से आएगा से।
Spike down. C.
रेज 142 मार लेना।
सिटी से आएगा, चेंबर सिटी।
Spike
रेज
is safe.
142
अरे मिड से कैसे आ रहा है ये
अरे
ब्रीच?
वो ए से आया।
बट फिर भी चलो कोई बात नहीं। एक यहाँ पे है, एक यहाँ पे है, एक सी पैंट पे है।
Cover going out.
रेना ओवर हील्ड है, रेज लो है।
One enemy remaining.
ऑन
You are blind, you are blind, Oman, you are blind.
ब्रिज एफके है क्या?
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
इसका आ रहा है भाई।
सी पे है भाई वो।
चोरी
पता है,
कर रहे हो।
दिल सी ब्रिज।
वहीं पे हाँ। टाइम नहीं उसके पास, टाइम नहीं है। प्ले टाइम या फिर
10
ओमन तू
seconds left.
उसको किल करने के लिए भाग सकता है। ब्रीच
नीचे,
प्ले
नीचे।
टाइम। अरे वो प्लांट टेस्ट नहीं कर पाता। मैंने ओमन को यहाँ पे मार दिया था, उसके पास स्पाइक थी।
नहीं पता था।
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
तो उसे स्पाइक लेने के लिए यहाँ
अच्छा
पे
वो ठीक है। ओमेन कहाँ से आया ये चेंबर?
ए से आया भाई इधर।
भाई मैं ए से आया, वो मैं तेरे को बोला भी भाई।
अब वही ना तू मार दे।
फ्रेंजी से कैसे मारूं उसको भाई? तो when I was
भाई भी बोल रहा है
listen,
कि
listen,
पकड़े
when I was here right, तो ये अभी इधर से जा रहा था।
भाई इतना दूर चला गया, तुझे दिखा भी नहीं था पहले। ठीक है।
पहले कैसे भाई फ्रेंजी है, कैसे
कोई ना,
होल्ड
कोई
नहीं
ना,
कर
चल।
सी
कितना सी आएंगे भाई? सी बैठ जाए क्या अब अगली बार?
गेट प्रूफ ब्रीच में।
on the loose.
Enemy spotted.
148 रेज और 78 है।
Motherfuck you.
भाई यार
यार ये लोग
Spike
ब्लाइंड।
planted.
साइड पे रेना साइड पे।
Last player standing.
तो कुछ ना दो ऐसे ही।
अबे क्या कैसे उनको ब्लाइंड में पुश कर लिया?
दो
Where are we going this time?
खेत जैसे साइड नहीं हो।
तो तू चले जा वहाँ पे थोड़े क्या
तू
चले
एरिस चला रहा है, तू लिए सही में बता रहा है। तू रैंक में एरिस चल रहा है, वो भी एक बार सोच ना।
बोले 90 160 वाले को तो मान नहीं पा रहे हो, 80 वालों को चूतिए दूसरे को बोल रहे हो।
गेम प्ले का सेंस ही नहीं आ रहा ना।
हाँ 9 असिस्ट ऐसे ही लेके बैठा हूँ मैं, चूतिए उससे हो नहीं रहा है। दूसरों को
Everyone's trying hard but
डैमेज भी दे देगा तब भी बहुत है ना।
सब लोग
ये तो बोल रहा हूँ 140 ऊपर सबको दे रहा हूँ, मार दो सब नहीं मारे उनको उनके लेवल कुछ भी बोल दे चूतिए।
लेकिन तू नहीं लेगा मतलब राइफल नहीं लेगा मतलब।
नहीं तू मान नहीं पाएगा मतलब, ओपन मुंह चलाएगा मतलब।
ठीक है भाई जी।
ए आ रहे
तो उल्टा मुंह चला दूंगा तो काम फट जाएगी। हाँ ये देखो मर रहा है।
ए आ रहे हैं।
चेंबर से मरना है।
मैं अभी पुश कर रहा तो बोला मैं निकला, मैं तो ऐसे छुपा ही था उधर।
Need help.
Turret out. Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One
अरे
enemy
80
remaining.
यहाँ पे भाई यार।
70.
होल्ड कर
इधर आप
Please don't throw this round.
यस प्लीज डोंट थ्रो।
Placing swarm.
ऊपर देख लेना। स्पाइक पड़ा अपने पास।
वो स्पाइक है, स्पाइक है।
हाँ स्पाइक है स्पाइक।
There.
लगा दिया सर।
इधर से
नीचे ही
जब
सूरज,
गन
नीचे ही।
इसके पास गन था ना।
नहीं गन छोड़ आएगा वो स्पाइक लेने के लिए आएगा ना।
दोनों के पास गन
मैं पनीर खाना है भाई मुझे जल्दी यार।
सूरज वहीं बैठ जब
30
तक अलार्म बोर्ड ना
seconds
ट्रिगर हो जाए।
हाँ इधर से
लगा दे टर्रेट।
ले गया वो।
नहीं ले गया
Satchel out. Gun here. No one beats
Kajal
my
diyo? Kajal diyo?
firepower. I got this.
हाँ मरा।
लो होगा।
चलाऊंगा बोल दे।
Turret out.
अबे यार ड्रॉप मांगना।
मत दे मैंने वो लगा मैंने।
आए कर दे रेस।
ले बे।
Placing alarm bot. quick peeks now.
अरे पी खाली छोड़ दिया.
You want to play? Let's play.
There.
ए
Placing swarm grenade.
Destroyed.
ओमेन तेरे स्मोक से मैं मारा.
Look ready. Bomb buddy out. Found them. Killed my
तेरे वन.
grenade.
ओमन
One
120 गार्डन.
enemy remaining.
मेन
मेन पे है, मेन पे है.
स्पाइक अपने पास.
Shadows traveling.
जा जा.
अरे भगाऊंगा आ रहा है वो.
मतलब पिक मतलब ऑपरेटर वाला इसके.
Could be stairs. Rotate करके आ सकता है बहुत टाइम.
5 dead.
मैं जिधर जा रहा हूँ
Match
चेंबर
point.
से दूसरी वाले उधर ही जा रहा है.
बाय दियो केजे. ओमन बाय दियो.
नेट डाल.
सी देखना सी आएंगे. मैं सी जा रहा हूँ.
हाँ इस बार भी आएगा. भी चेंबर देख लियो. ये मुझे ट्रैक करके आ रहा पता नहीं कैसे. तेरे स्क्रीन पे तो नहीं दिख रहा ना कि मैं
डिले है ब्रो. 40 सेकंड.
कितना डिले है?
40
40
सेकंड.
सेकंड.
There.
माल्ट कर देगा भी आएगा.
20 स्मोक हुआ.
Okay. Hey. Colorful kill. Grenade.
Spike down B.
मेन
There.
कवर दे मेरे को. क्रॉस फायर बैट.
इधर जा इधर जा.
अबे 120 रहना अनहील्ड. बढ़िया.
One enemy remaining.
नहीं पता कहाँ.
चैम्बर 48 होगा समझ.
बी बी बी
इधर से अभी में
पे है. स्मोक किया था. मतलब ब्लाइंड किया.
स्पाइक पड़ा है रेड मार्क पे. नीचे पड़ा.
वो इधर.
गन चेंज किया इधर ही है.
30 seconds left.
Here.
नाइफ.
Defenders win.
दे दे आगे वाले देनी होती.
बंदर चोद भैंचोद कीजिए नुबड़ा भैंचोद.
अरे इतना दिमाग चूती है.
अंदर चौक क्या होता है.
कौन बोल रहा था वैसे?
ब्रीच था शायद. मैं देखा नहीं.
एड फ्रेंड का नहीं आ रहा है तो अभी बता दो. किसी भी नहीं आ रहा.
होगा उसका.
हाँ तो बताता हूँ बोल के. क्या क्या भेजते हैं बिल्लू. ग्रुप पे कुछ भी कुछ चल रहा है भाई वहाँ पे. और क्या भेजे. अच्छा
कौन सा ग्रुप पे.
अभी भी तो खाना ही खा रहा हूँ भाई. कि
हाँ
अरे जीत गए थे.
क्या.
जीत गए थे.
Match found.
ले ले। ले ले लोगड़े, लाइट चली जाती है उससे पहले। ले ले।
मोस्टेक पीसी ये क्या भेजा है बे?
किसने?
अबे ग्रुप पे भेज रहे हैं कुछ कुछ। बाबा क्या भेज रहे हैं? भाई ये क्या है बाबा? तो कुछ समझ में नहीं आया भाई।
एक फ्लैश वाला एजेंट चाहिए भाई।
फ्लैश वाला एजेंट चाहिए क्या? ओह सॉरी यार, केको के पास फ्लैश नहीं है ना, सैड।
भाई वो तो 1 सेकंड में टूट जाता है ना यार। सैड तो भाई
ओके।
वो डॉज कर लिया उसने, उसको लग गया तो कांड हो जाएगा।
Match found.
ये मैप
डॉज हो गया क्या?
हम्म
अबे यार ये वाला लग गया, अच्छा लगा था वो।
भाई तो
अरे बाबा ये यहाँ चैट कर लो।
अबे तू वो बंद कर भाई, सबसे पहले तो जाके
भाई
कन्वर्सेशन
भाई
म्यूट
गलत बात है, ये सब शब्द मत लिखिए अभी। वो सब चल रहा है, ये सब शब्द लिखे पड़े हैं, ये सब गलत बातें हैं।
प्लेयर 3 ओके ब्रो।
पुरानी टीम का कोई देखने आए हो तो तुम सबकी ऐसी की तैसी, तुम
नहीं
सब
भाई,
बड़ा
मेरे
भी तो
हिसाब
बोल
से
रहे
तो
हो
कोई
मतलब अपनी
5 ही
टीम वालों
5
में
है।
से। ये सामने टीम के आया तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। 55 इंच की 4K अल्ट्रा एच डी टीवी चाहिए विक्की?
मैं क्या करूँगा भाई?
17,000 की
17,000 दे दे बस, बाकी छोड़।
ले ले। कितनी बार लेटेगा?
ये सब काम आदम का है भाई।
भाई तू तुझे 17,000 चाहिए ना कि आदम को चाहिए?
नहीं तो टीवी दे रहा है ना 17,000 की, मैंने कहा टीवी छोड़ तो 17 दे दे बस, मैं देख लूंगा, मेरे को
हाँ
क्या
तो
लेना
17 ही दूंगा, 17 ही दे दूंगा, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, पर कितनी बार लेटेगा?
है। नहीं नहीं, मैं
डबल
एक
वो
भी
भी
बार
कर
नहीं
देगा?
लेटूंगा, लाते।
नहीं ऐसे थोड़ा ना दे जाएगी, अगर देंगे भी हम तो तुम लेटोगे भी तुम, अगर खुद से लोगे तो भला नहीं लेटना। समझ गए?
समझ गया सर।
बचाएंगे भी हम, मारेंगे भी। तो यार अभी बीच बीच इतने अच्छे अच्छे आईपीओ है, अब कोई से सब बेकार आ रहे हैं।
लगा दे, मिल जाएंगे
क्या मिल जाएंगे?
आईपीओ।
हाँ तो बेकार वाले लेके क्या करूंगा अभी?
कुछ तो मिलेगा,
नहीं ना, पैसा फंसवाना नहीं है,
घाटे में जाएगा क्या?
माइनस में नहीं तुम खा कर बैठे हो कहाँ
Swarm grenades?
पर?
Check. Killer robots?
कहाँ
Check.
पर?
कहाँ पर?
Don't worry. They only kill when I say so.
ओ भाई ओ यार, नहीं करते हैं सब बात।
वो जीती कार्मिन, कौन जीती कि कौन जीता, देख क्या जरा।
ये प्रभु, ये सब भी देखना होता है? कहाँ चल रहा है लाइव? वैलोरेंट मैड्रिड ना, मद्रासी। इसके पहले जीती थी केसी,
वो तो देख लिया जब ने।
अभी 9-9 चल रहा है।
अरे भाई लगी नहीं बॉल।
9 मतलब 9 अच्छा का मुकाबला
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
रेना लो
Turret destroyed.
Neutralized.
Here.
यहाँ खड़ा है
पीछे पीछे
2 लोग हैं
साइड से
Toxins going up.
दो बैक से दोनों बैक से
Reloading.
अबे 20 से आ गया शायद
हाँ यहाँ है
Scanning ahead.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
लौड़े का बैक
All dead.
अबे
बैक स्टेप आए थे भाई
से आ गया छूट गया वो ही बोला
मत मान
अबे क्या
Don't forget who you are.
मत लगा सूरज बैक स्टेप मत लगा
Man, not a monster.
तो बोलना लौड़ेगा बैक स्टेप
ये
मत
ले
लगा ना
अरे ये ले जा
क्या ले जा अच्छा
ये समझ में आ रहा नहीं आ रहा
अबे नहीं मुझे नहीं आ रहा
नहीं
लगाना
लगा
मत बैक स्टेप मत लगा बस सतर्क रहना कि अपन को ना पड़े
भाई उसकी गारंटी नहीं हो सकती क्योंकि मैं तो मरते जाता हूँ
ऐसी जगह खड़े होना कि पहले इन लोग मरे
तुम लोग जरूरत तो है नहीं बेस्ट नहीं लगा
Deploying drone.
मारेगा बैक
Going out.
खड़ा है
Loading.
Toxins going up.
स्टेप एक नंबर होगा
Turret out.
Revealing area.
Plant the spike.
आवाज है
Cover going out.
तो है निकल वहाँ से, जल्दी निकल
Toxin screen down.
Shock dart.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Reload. Alarm bot down.
बैक से आ रहा है मुझे लग रहा है
Swarm grenade out.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Gun here.
Swarm grenade out.
निकले
अबे हट बे लोडू एक की भाड़ में ना
मारे।
आवाज क्या
Reloading.
ओ ला हट
Toys and orb emitting.
Watch them run
सामने
when
सामने
linked by
उंगली
my
जाएगा
side. That's when we strike.
धक्का
चलेगा
लगा
चाहिए तो और क्या बोल रहे हैं अबे आज मेरे एयरटेल में कुछ नेट इशू चालू है
ऐसा लग रहा है भाई पूरी दुनिया का फाइबर इशू चल रहा है फाइबर केबल खराब हो ही लगता है
भाई जीत जाएंगे हार जाएंगे
Reloading.
Take flight.
Toxins going up.
Shadows traveling.
Down.
बैक स्टैब आ गया एक
अरे
Brain is gone.
जनरेटर
Toxin
एक back
screen
stab है।
down.
बैकस्टेप नहीं है
ठीक है भाई नहीं है
Not recharged yet. Toxins going up.
Lights down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
बैकस्टेप
grenade.
बैक
Clean. Scanning ahead.
Alarm bot out.
120 होगा
Last player standing. One enemy
चल,
remaining.
70 70 लो 70
Swarm grenade out.
सूरज ऊपर जा सकता है अबे लगा तो कम
Swarm
से कम
grenade
निशाना
out. Turret out.
नहीं हुआ आधा भी नहीं कर अबे कर रहा है बे वो रुचि हवा हो रहा था भाई अब जो
अबे हाँ ना अबे उसको एक्चुअली पढ़ चुकी थी पहले
हाँ
बस वो बाजू की बाजू
I
क्यों नहीं पढ़ी
expected
थी
better of
पहले की
them.
पढ़ गई थी उसको और टैरेट भी छू दिया ना मैंने वहां लगा दिया जहाँ बक्से रखे हैं। तो और नहीं देखा अगर टैरेट ने और नहीं देखा अब तो बिल्कुल नहीं लग रहा भाई मैंने एक तरह के पीछे लगा भी दिया उसने बोला कोई नहीं है बैक जब वो 3 जगह मर के बैक से नहीं हो जाएगा ना कि मैं जो बैक लगाऊँ ना तब बोलूँगा भाई तुमने तो मनी करते तो बैक से कोई नहीं आता।
इस बार भी उसने ये बोला ना कोई नहीं बैक से।
कोई नहीं है बैक से। डायरेक्ट तो ऐसे ही छूट जाता है।
There they are. Reloading.
Sniper hit है।
Cover going out.
एक साइड के अंदर।
Reloading.
अरे वो भाई तो मेरी गन लेके आया।
Spike down A.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
I have the smoke.
Wait.
Enemy toxin screen down. This is terrific on you.
तू बैकअप लॉस नहीं है?
Reloading.
तेरा आ रहा है
नहीं ज़ाले तो
Focus.
क्या आ रहा था?
भाई स्ट्रीम पे लाइव है सब
आज़म
जाके
बोला?
देख ले भाई।
आज़म आया मतलब जब तुमने बोला था उसको भाई अपन चलेगा उसके बाद उसका मैसेज आता है कि 5 मिनट स्पाइडर खेलो आ रहा हूँ बस मैं ऐसे ही
भाई दो
बता के जाना चाहिए ना भाई।
Thank you.
भाई दे दो।
अच्छा दे रहा हूँ भाई खबर रख ले।
Spike is here.
भारी होते हैं।
Don't overthink it.
ठीक है
अपना नाम क्यों ले रहा हूँ?
अपन तो दानी है ना।
Engineers.
Shadows traveling.
और मत
Cover going out.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Ready.
ये तीन लोग
भाई स्टैक निकल रोटेट बैक एक नंबर।
छोड़।
चल निकल
70 not in.
फुल स्पीड में निकल।
Alarm bot out.
मिड पे आ गए बंदे।
अबे तू सामने कौन जाए ना? अरे मटका रहा साले।
आ गए बंदे हाँ मेरी गारंटी नहीं है।
Placing swarm grenade. Lights down. Placing swarm grenade. Poison's off. Turret out.
इसके अंदर से आ जाएगा चढ़ के पता नहीं चलेगा ठीक है ना। देख के चलना अपने हिसाब से भाई।
Initiated.
देना 70।
Right down.
3 gone.
Shadows traveling.
पढ़ेगा एक मिनट।
Hot one.
One enemy remaining.
Poison orb emitting.
142 मार दे। अबे यार नहीं ये साइड गया था थोड़ा सा।
What do you say, drone?
मर गया मैं।
Ready to stretch your wings?
लाना काम करना है अभी। इसके लिए आवाज नहीं आ रही है।
Time for a field test. Placing sentry. Reloading.
रन 140 बैक स्टेप।
Spike planted.
Adios. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Still just human.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
You want to play? Let's play.
Found them. Enemy spotted A.
Take flight. Enemy tag. Taken out.
Reload.
Spike down A. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike. My heart's racing.
Reyna, I can see why you don't want any of my tech. You're scary enough without it.
Ready.
Get out of my way! Alarm bot.
Deploying drone.
Enemy spotted B.
Enemy mark.
Toxins going up. Reloading.
Reloading.
Scanning ahead.
Placing sentry.
Shot down.
Still sight.
Placing swamp grenade.
No chance. Nowhere to run.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again. Quick peeks now.
Scanning ahead.
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Deploying drone.
Toxins going up.
Shot down.
My ultimate is ready.
Don't resist. Toxin screen down.
Defeated. Down. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Spikes down.
Toxin screen down. Not recharged here.
Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Flawless.
We all did our part.
Toxin screen down.
Cover going out.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Revealing.
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Take flight.
Out. Toxins going up.
Experiment complete.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
They should stop playing checkers.
तुम कितना गन्ना मार रहे हो बे?
And there we have some beat.
क्यों रे? हेलो,
ये गन तो दिमाग नहीं खराब
आवाज आ रही है?
आ रही है।
गन है मेरे पास। क्या दिमाग खराब हो रहा है? इसमें भी गाली खा रहा है क्या?
नहीं अभी तक नहीं खाया और ना ही दी ना ही कुछ की। मैं बोल रहा हूँ
तो क्या बोल रहा दिमाग खराब हो रहा है?
अबे मारने से पहले बंदे आ रहे हैं लफड़े।
अरे ठीक है ना, जल्दी खत्म तो हो रहा है। फंसा के खेलने अपने लौंडे, तो हम क्या बोलें?
Cutting their vision.
Deploying drone.
शुरू में तो अच्छा खेल रहे थे वो लोग, मार रहे थे।
Spotted B.
Variable
मर
removed.
गया समझते हो जाओ
Revealing area.
In sight.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
रहना 78
Spike down B.
टीपी
78
Team Ace.
नाइस शॉट।
तू आया और गेम में हार
लोड़े जब मैं नहीं था तब भी जीत रहे थे, और जब मैं था तब भी
Last
जीत रहे
आया
round
और
before
हारने
the
लग गया,
switch.
वही बोल रहा हूँ
We keep nothing.
देख कहाँ है, देख बाबा देखिए कहाँ है, ये ले बाबा को दिखा दे
कहाँ है, कौन से वाले?
ये
अबे थोड़ा सा उल्टा हो गया।
Welcome to my world.
अरे अरे
Toxins going up. Enemy down. Toxin screen down.
ऊपर है 80 लोग
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
बी पे
वो बी रहता बी रह
I have the spike.
प्लांट प्लांट प्लांट
Spike planted.
स्पाइक प्लांट
Shadows.
और एकदम आ गया बस उसी बात पे
It ends.
Poison orb emitting. Switching sides.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
ऐसा तीर तो तेरे पीछे जाता है मेरा
हम्म?
तीर तो तेरे पीछे जाता
Turret out.
तेरी आवाज़ अटक रही ब्रो।
क्या बात है? एक तो रही है
अटक रही है बे, अभी अटकने लगी मतलब जैसे राउंड चेंज हुआ ना।
डोंट नो भाई
अभी ठीक हो गई।
Careful.
बॉल आए तो बताना।
चेक भी अभी
बी
बाकी मिड पे वॉल है ए साउंड
यार तू तो सामान लगाया नहीं कि हटा लिया?
Toxins going up.
लगाए नहीं
बी है क्या?
Scanning ahead.
Poison orb emitting. Enemy spotted A. Poison's off.
पीछे हुए हो
Here.
टू पीपल है।
Enemy spotted B.
Poison orb emitting. Spike planted. Poison's off.
ओवर मिड
अगर उड़े उसमें मत खड़े हो।
Poison orb emitting.
तेरे पिच्छू मैं तेरे पिच्छू ऊपर ऊपर
ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर
Poison's off.
पीछे
One enemy remaining. Not recharged yet. Poison orb emitting.
केला बैठने दो
Poison's off.
ओह नाइस
Annoying fly.
नाइस
पढ़ गई भाई, बस नहीं तो पढ़ती नहीं।
Clutch.
आया समझने की
You
नहीं
got something done right?
अब
Do
भाई
it
समझ में
yourself.
तो बहुत तेजी से आया क्या नहीं
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine.
Now
क्या
pull.
समझे हम? मुझे बता सकते हैं क्यों इसकी तो बता सकता है
क्या बे?
भाई पूछे समझ में आएगी
किस कंटेक्स्ट में बोले मेरे को तो पता ही नहीं है।
वो
Why
तीर
do I
वाला
get
जो दिखाया
matched
था
up
ना
with
स्टिक
4
पे
smurfs with 0 power? पता नहीं भाई।
ए पे वॉल
Toxins going up.
Enemy attacker spawn.
घुस रहे हैं
One more left side.
Toxin screen down.
Stealing sight.
Can't be killed. Here.
Bro, दोनों वहीं हैं। Right side.
One enemy remaining.
Jet has gun.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Placing swarm grenade.
नहीं मत खोलना मानी।
Swarm grenade out.
राइट साइड में और अंदर
Defenders win.
तो वहाँ उस टाइम नहीं था जब तू बम खोल दिया।
उधर ले लो शर्म शर्माओ मत से जो स्टिकर दिखाया था सुबह का
हाँ तीर बोल ले होंगे उल्टा।
हाँ कब खत्म हो रहा है विक्की?
क्या चीज?
अरे अभी बात चल रहा ना तुम लोग का
1 महीना चलता है भाई।
यार
शुरू
भाई
हुआ अभी तो।
1 महीने रुक जाओ यार प्लीज प्लीज भाई 1 महीने
एल्डर फ्लेम जज आई है मेरे में।
मत लेना
ना मेरे को जज की स्किन है ही कितनी बे? एक ही तो है ना?
Found.
3 है मेरे ख्याल से
कहाँ 3 है भाई? 2 है मेरे ख्याल से बे। तूने
नहीं
कौन कौन
यार
सी
है
गिनवा?
ज्यादा है मैंने देखी है 2-3 देखी याद नहीं आ रहा एग्जैक्ट
देख एक तो एल्डर फ्लेम हो गई और एक वो है जिसमें गोला घूमता है ना।
और एक उसकी भी है ना भाई वो जो मतलब स्किन तो नहीं कहेंगे उसको मतलब वीएफएक्स वाली पर वो
वीएफएक्स
वैसी
वाले की
सी है ना
बात
वो
करो।
वीएफएक्स वाली बात कर रहा हूँ वो नहीं देखी मैंने
मैंने 2 ही देखी मेरे हिसाब में तो। बाबा ही बता पाएंगे बाकी।
भाई को पता होगा
बाबा ये
जीत
जो
गया
मैंने
भाई
लगाया है आप क्या कहते हैं अपना माउस कीबोर्ड का लेआउट।
इसी जीत गए विक्की फिर से
अच्छा सही है।
12-10
एलिमिनेट
थे
नहीं हुई अभी वो पीआरएक्स जो भी है नाम उसका एफआरएक्स।
13-10 करके जीत गई नहीं अब हो गई होगी ना
नहीं एलिमिनेट नहीं
3 का
हुई।
रहता ना
एलिमिनेशन राउंड में गई वो।
तब
मतलब वो किसी और टीम से भिड़ेगी।
Match found.
अब जेन उसका होगा ना जेनजी वर्सेस लाउड
जेंजी और लाउड।
अबे टॉक चालू
चालू
हुआ है
अभी तो
ढक्कन
चालू है ढक्कन।
हैं?
अबे तू पूछ रहा है ना कब खत्म होगा रमजान? तो वो कह रहा है अभी तो चालू हुआ ढक्कन।
अच्छा अभी तो चालू है अबे लिखा है उन्होंने भाई अभी नहीं लिखा है
मैं उसको अब है
अभी
नहीं
टॉक
पढ़ूंगा। बाबा जल्दी
हाँ
जल्दी
हाँ
के
ठीक है
चक्कर में बहुत वैसा टाइप दे देते हैं। भाई आराम से टाइप करो। ये बताओ ये WASD जो है ये सही लग रहा है कि नहीं? कि हटाऊं इसको?
कबीर गेमिंग कबीर।
भाई ये तो वही बता
हाँ भाई
पाएगा
अरे कबीर भाई बिग फैन सर।
सब्सक्राइब तो कर ले यार।
बस सर फैन सर। ब्रो बिग फैन ब्रो सब्सक्राइब में है तेरा।
अबे तेरे को आवाज कैसे आ रही
थैंक
लोगों
यू
की
भाई।
मुझे नहीं आ रही
अब तेरे में ग्लिच हो गया होगा।
हाँ सबके क्रॉस 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 आ रहे हैं मेरे
माउस छोड़ के सब बटन प्रेस होते हुए दिख रहा है। माउस का नहीं दिख रहा है क्या? माउस भी तो प्रेस कर रहा हूँ मैं।
माउस का मुझे भी नहीं दिखा था कि
भाई मेरे को तो दिख रहा था यार।
राइट
फ्री
भाई
फायर नहीं
बता
खेल
दे
रहे।
माउस दिख रहा है क्या
भाई वो सब नहीं खेलते भाई।
माउस छोड़ के अच्छा माउस बाबा ही बोल रहे
दूसरे कबीर हो
हैं
मैं तो
बाबा
फ्री
ही
फायर
बोल
वाले
रहे
का
हैं
फैन हूँ।
गद्दारी।
गद्दारी कर भी
ब्रो फ्री फायर ओपी।
तो देता है
फ्री फायर ओपी फ्री फायर वाले टोपी।
हटा उसको, बकवास लग रहा है ये भाई। अल्टीमेट है आगे बाबा की तरफ से।
मतलब ये पूरा हटा दूं? देखो तो माउस भाई क्लिक हो रहा है मेरे में, तो दिख रहा है मेरे को माउस क्लिक हो रहा है उसमें।
ये बात जो बाबा ने कमेंट नहीं
Promise
कर
I'll
दी
get
तो
him.
हटा दी।
Might take down a city block along the way, but hey, a win's a win.
ले हटा दिया।
नहीं हटाया बाबा, अभी सीख रहा हूँ।
अरे हटा दिया भाई, 1 सेकंड लगता है हटाने में चीज़ें।
Placing sentry. Bomb buddy out.
Revealing area.
मार दो, हटो ना पीछे से।
ये होगा तुम।
Caution here.
वेट करो भाई, हॉल्स क्यों नहीं गया कोई?
Reloading.
Hold on.
Grenade. Plug the spike.
Wingman's planting.
Placing swamp.
भाई देवाला शेरफ यार।
Thanks, little man.
अरे अरे
हाँ ना, रेना ने मेरे को भी ऐसे ही दिया। प्रोसेस अच्छा लग रहा है।
Last player standing.
आएगा।
One enemy remaining.
वो 90 टैग है, 90 टैग। बॉडी मार।
नाइस भाई।
वो कर दिया भाई। रहना खट खट मारी भाई ने, खट खट।
ले तू कह रहा तो मैं भी कर देता हूँ, ठीक है।
सूरज गेमिंग पे बंद है क्या?
जितना क्लीन रखेगा उतना अच्छा है, वरना ध्यान तेरे गेम को
Paint.
छोड़ कर
Check.
पर जाता है।
Charges. Check.
फेस
Brakes.
कैम भी लगा ले।
Nowhere in sight.
फेस कैम तो लगा लेंगे।
Reloading.
फेस कैम वाली बात कहाँ लिखी है, लेकिन मुझे दिख नहीं रही।
लिखी होगी बे, ठीक है ना।
अपने मन से लगा बोल रहा है, ठीक है। मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ मेरे से। भाई ये चैट रीड करने वाला बॉट कैसा लगा आपको, ये बता।
I'm done with Cypher secrets.
अपने मन से जोड़ भी देता है चीज़।
क्या भाई
साइफर
लग रहा मेरे अपने
यहाँ पे शॉटगन मारना तो।
Reloading.
सो 106 हील हो रहा है। वो जसली और था वो दो।
Spike down mid. Last
अरे
player
कवर दे दे
standing.
लौड़े, जल्दी आ जा थोड़ा। मरेगा एक शॉट। देख रहा है कितनी दूर से मार देते हैं भोसड़ी की तरफ।
Caution here.
AI है साला, AI सूरत तू। सूरज भाई VC ऑन कर लो, कॉल है। सूरज कहाँ चला गया?
Let's start this party.
सूरज तो माइक ग्लिच हो गया।
Placing sentry.
Revealing area.
Grenade! Enemy spotted. A. Placing swamp grenade. Bomb buddy out. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Walled off.
Last player standing.
भाई इसको पता है भाई। सूरज एडवांस बहुत कुछ है।
That Cypher wants to watch us? Let
देखा
him.
पुराना भी
Don't
था।
hide.
There.
आ गई।
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Grenade. Spike carrier is dead. I got the spike.
Spike down B.
Alarm bot down. Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
रुक जा
Okay.
मत आओ यहाँ मत जाओ। रोटेट भाई। जेड वेरी वेरी लो 140 समथिंग। चलो मिड पे जेड।
Caution here.
अरे यार ये क्रॉस है तो फेड हो रहा है यार। देखो क्रॉस कर गया होगा शायद, पक्का नहीं पता। खत्म होने वाला पहले।
Turret out.
30 seconds left.
प्लांट
Shock down.
Down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
जेड 140 वाइपर 40।
Last player
यार
standing.
बे रिलोड कर ले, अब तक टाइम है। सूरज जेड तो छूटे ही मरेगी, ठीक है।
Good. Placing sentry.
मार्क दे
भाई 70 दोनों लो है। क्या ही बोलूं।
फ्री फायर वाला गंभीर ले रहा।
140 से
Remember,
ज़्यादा।
the weapon is only a tool.
Reloading.
You can't just
ये क्या लिखा? AI है। अच्छा कैसे गई है?
क्या गेम में लफड़ा क्या चल रहा है बे? माइक ग्लिच का भी
अभी कर भी नहीं पा रहा ना सही, पता नहीं क्यों साले।
वो रिपोर्ट करने का ऑप्शन नहीं है क्या? बग्स इनके चूतिया वाले जैसे पबजी में होता है।
turret out. Grenade. Placing alarm bot. Satchel up. Satchel up.
लो है जोर।
Bomb buddy out.
One enemy remaining.
इसके पास है ये गैको के पास।
देखो के पास
हाँ मेन पे घूम रहा है, यहाँ घूम रहा है।
I'm still here, amigo.
सही है क्या ऑपरेटर?
हाँ
पहले बोलता ना।
Don't jinx it though. Stay humble. Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
ये बात से भाई जवाब।
मैं नहीं दे रहा भाई किसी को कुछ।
Caution here.
Isolate and exterminate.
जा भाई ऑपरेटर जा।
ये ऑफ
Here. Bomb buddy out.
बैक से आ रहा होगा।
There.
वैंडल पड़ी है एरिस छोड़ के लेनी है।
ठीक है भाई।
तेरे सामने होगी तो मैं खुद ले ले। कहाँ जा रहे हो? बी जा रहे हो?
वैंडल ले ले किलर, वो पड़ी है उधर
अरे
सामने।
लेनी होगी तो मैं खुद ले लूंगा भाई, क्यों परेशान हो रहा?
जेट ए पर ऑफ है। जेट नहीं,
अबे यार वो कूद गया, तुम लोग भाग गए थोड़ी वालों।
एक खुदा नीचे मिड से।
चुनती हो
स्नाइपर भी।
प्लान कर रहा है वो।
Turret out. Last player standing.
साइड साइड साइड।
Turret placing swarm
गलत
grenade.
गिरा है।
Placing alarm bot.
साइबर को मारना पड़ेगा जल्दी।
Swarm grenade out.
2-3 है भाई, क्या ही बोलूं, राइट से भी सामने से। अबे जा रहे तो फिर एक ही जगह चलो वैसे।
इसको पता है, मेरे को पता नहीं।
अरे क्योंकि मुझे वही चलानी है भाई, कोई दिक्कत है क्या?
मतलब
समझ जाना भाई।
We are strong because we are together.
2-3 दिन से देख रहा हूँ ना, 2-3 दिन से देख रहा हूँ मैं, हर कोई ने मुंह चलाया है। एरिस कर रहा है, ये भी कर रहा है, वो कर ले, ये कर ले। मुंडा खराब हुआ उनको मैं बंदे का देखा
डेपो को भी इनसे लगे। इस ना यार ज्यादा उड़न समझ।
भाई आ जाओ, एक साइड चलते हैं भाई, सब साइड पे। मैं उसका बम तोड़ता हूँ।
अल्ट कर दे, अल्ट कर दे, अल्ट कर दे, अल्ट कर दे। पाद मार, मैं पाद मार।
पाद मार भाई।
Push it. Take flight.
Satchel out. Satchel out. Okay.
थोड़ा नहीं।
Grenade.
यूरो भी था।
एक एल्बो था।
Here comes the party. Ready for me.
एल्बो।
There.
एक साइड आ गया इधर।
Last player standing.
48 लो।
One enemy remaining.
4.
ये देखो ये देखो।
उनके दे मस्त ना।
Clutch.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
मुझे पता लगा स्पाइक यहाँ लगा हुआ है, जहाँ तू लगाता है ना हमेशा इधर साइड।
There.
वो बहुत अंदर लगा हुआ है दब के एकदम। नहीं तो वो बम से मर जाता। ऑपरेटर हो सकती है अभी भी।
There.
अबे हट जा यार।
Turret out.
फरमाने का नहीं भाई।
Let us hunt.
Here. There.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy spotted A.
कि लो था वो।
अबे वो नहीं आया ना मेरे सामने लेके।
Last player standing.
ले।
Spike down
चल मर
A.
गया।
Dead fool. Toxins going up.
उसके किल नहीं हो पा रहा है उनके FFF के। अब FFF की किल नहीं हो पा रहा।
हुआ ये कि यूरो भागा मेरे सामने से और ये आया।
Look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
ओ सपोर्ट से मेल आ गया भाई।
क्या आया मेल में?
दे दिया मैंने, बता दिया लोग क्या।
मार ले भाई, क्विक स्कोप मार ले।
ये किसको लिख रहा है मेरे को?
क्या पता।
ना क्यों क्या
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
I got mine.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche radiant.
नहीं कर रहा है पाद मारने अगर
Let's go
एंटर तो होते नहीं भाई साइड में, पाद मारो वहीं से मार।
पागल क्या बोला वो?
अल्ट मारना लोगे, पाद मारना लोगे।
Placing sentry.
अबे
deploying drone.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
ऊपर डाउन। अबे आओ ना, पाद मारने वाले कहाँ गए? अंदर ही नहीं आते हो भाई। अरे तो चल के ही आ जाओ कम से कम भाई। क्या बंदे हो भाई, सरेंडर दे दो यार।
Here.
Last player
अबे सामने
standing.
वो घूम ले मेरे भाई पूरे तो कोई समस्या ही नहीं है।
वहीं खड़े रहोगे तो ऐसे ही मरोगे।
सरेंडर दे दे।
टीममेट मिलते हैं भाई।
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
कर दो भाई नहीं होने वाला।
कौन रह गया, कर दो भाई।
मैं तो गिव अप कर दिया। फ्री फायर वाला कभी रोया नहीं, मस्त खेलता बस यार। और
See you on
पे
the other
प्यार
side.
दिखता है।
फ्री फायर देखता है ना, इसकी एक नंबर का लोगी।
Defenders
अब
win.
अच्छा है ना, फ्री फायर देता है, थोड़ा चूतिया।
छोटा चूतिया।
बीजे में बोलते तो बड़ा चूतिया होता। लेकिन इसमें कब स्किन आएंगी वे?
पता नहीं भाई कब आएंगे।
कब दिन ऐसा आएगा?
ये 1700 की आती तो
दो
साल ले लेता मैं।
क्या आती तो रिवर
एल्डर फ्लेम, जज
फ्रेम कौन सी?
जज जज
जज तू चलाता है? अच्छा हाँ तू चलाता है।
मतलब अगर 1700 की आती तो लेता भाई मैं। 2400 की है भाई, 2400 कौन देगा, पगला है क्या?
तो इतना नहीं दे रहा कोई, इतना तो मैं ना देता रिवर के। ज्यादा है भाई। ये कौन सी भाषा है यार, मुझे पता लगाओ ना। ये है थाई। अच्छा थाईलैंडी, थाईलैंडी तो थाईलैंड गया।
बहुत बढ़िया। जबलपुर से बाहर गया?
मैं तो गया हूँ भाई जबलपुर से बाहर।
है और कई जगह है दुनिया में।
Match found.
वो एक जगह को छोड़ के बताना जहाँ की तू फोटो 10 साल तक चला रहा है।
अब मैं डालता ही नहीं हूँ 10 साल की क्या बात।
नहीं
तू बता दे, मैंने 2019 का था मैंने कोई फोटो डाल दी।
हाँ तो 2019 के बाद मतलब तू डरी तो वही है ना।
वही बोल रहा ना, अगर तू मुझे बता दे अगर तो मैं अभी दूंगा तेरे को साले।
तो
ऐसे
नहीं
अभी
तो डले
भेजूंगा।
तो वही है ना भाई, मैं क्या करूँ?
नहीं तो वही बोल रहा हूँ ना, तू जो बोल रहा है ना 10 साल से चला रहा है डाल के, तो वही बोल रहा हूँ कि जो मैंने अगर डाल दी हो और बार बार डाल रहा हूँ हर कुछ समय में, एक फोटो बता दे कोई ऐसी। नहीं
टेलीग्राम पे
मिलेगी।
देखा मुझे तू डाल रहा है फोटो।
आजा मैं दिखाऊँ?
मेरे तो गलत दिखेंगे ना भाई, नाम भी सही नहीं दिखेगा। प्लेयर को डॉज कर रहा है
मेरे
क्या?
में तो वही सेव है ना, मेरे में तो वही सेव है ना, लेकिन नाम तो की बात ऐसी है ना कि तुम हमारी टांग खींचोगे तो हम फाड़ दें। कि तू पगला है। साइफर ले ले बे, तू भी क्या लिया? अच्छा साइफर तो ले लिया उसने। तो जाओ। पहले नहीं गया तो बोल देना भाई, तू नहीं गया। तू वहाँ गया? अच्छा कानपुर।
गया हूँ ना।
ऐसी कौन सी जगह तू नहीं गया इंडिया में?
बहुत सी जगह है भाई, दिल्ली नहीं गया मैं।
अबे तो पॉल्यूशन वाली जगह में जाना भी कौन चाह रहा?
दिल्ली
राव
जाना है
साहब
देख।
रहते हैं वहाँ पे, राव साहब थप्पड़ मारते थे।
दिल्ली जाना है भाई।
थप्पड़ मारते हैं भाई राव साहब।
मैं इस
Cypher,
साइड,
can you
महाराष्ट्र
show
साइड
me
नहीं
around the
गया।
dark web one of these days?
Oh dear, no, sweetheart.
गोवा
I
चलेगा?
must protect you.
बाबा वही चलेगा शायद, नहीं होंगे पता नहीं।
गोवा चलेगा तो बता भी जाऊँगा मैं। नेपाल भी जाऊँगा मैं। नेपाल भी जाना है भाई।
आ जाओ लड़कों। सारे लड़के आ गए, कौन बच गया?
तो लड़कियां रह गई पीछे, एक मैं एक ही। चलिए अबे हुआ।
Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
Trevor! Clearing out!
Technique.
Cover going out. Carrier is dead. Blinded.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
हो गया भाई, जीत गए।
Cypher, your homemade gadgets are so
मैंने बोल दिया ना, जीत गया मतलब हार गए। क्या ये वाला मैच?
कुछ नहीं रहे ना अपने लौंडे, और उन लोग बैठ रहे हैं।
भाई माइक है किसी के पास?
क्या है भाई ब्रो?
और किसी के पास है?
कमांड देके खेलना। एक इधर है
Keep it cool. That's how
और
you
बाकी दो?
बाकी उस पे नहीं होगा।
बाकी तो कैसे आ गए भाई डायमंड प्लेट?
Placing alarm bot.
माइक
यूज करो भाई, ऐसे जीत
Enemy
नहीं
spotted.
पाएंगे।
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
वो सुना भाई है?
Enemy spotted. A.
Carrier is dead. Spike down A.
क्लोज लेफ्ट। क्लोज लेफ्ट है रेज। भाग गया।
No hard feelings.
पीछे जा। गांडू इंसान है भाई। बाहर निकल के लौड़े।
Last player standing.
भाग जूती है साला। मरा बोल रही है।
ओए 147 का है वो।
क्या है भाई तू सूरज? एक गोली मारने में क्या जा रहा था तेरा लौड़े? एक गोली।
तो भाई एक गोली क्या खत्म है?
भाई फ्रेंजी भी एक गोली चलती है भाई।
तो बगे देता हूँ।
घंटा भग लेता लोगे।
Enemy spotted mid.
Placing alarm bot.
Shadows traveling.
Thank you
Cover
all.
going out.
Concussing. Blasting.
Turret out.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Reloading.
My camera is
Destroyed.
हटो बे
Shadows
Hiding.
in sight.
Reloading.
Let go.
reloading.
Reloading.
एक लेफ्ट में खड़ा था ऊपर मर गया क्या?
मर गया शायद
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Planting the spike.
Careful.
मुझे देखना किसी का असिस्ट मिल लगी नहीं।
I hate visiting underground doctors.
गन तो वहीं पड़ी थी मेन पे उठा ही नहीं गया एक भी
Gun here.
I'm done playing.
तो वो थी ना दो तो तीन दो क्या बोलते हैं
एक दो तो वेंडल पड़ी थी भाई मैंने देखी
दो स्पेक्टर तीन स्पेक्टर दिखी मुझे तो मैंने नहीं उठाई
अब अपने बंदों के पास थी वेंडल और फैंटम वो नहीं उठाई
नहीं देखी मैंने देखी बाकी उसको मैंने मारा 42 48
ये चलते हैं
एक
ब्रो
का 50 मिला
साइफर को लर्क करना दो
ये चलते हैं साइफर क्लब का
मतलब कौन रिवील तू रिवील हुआ क्या
मैं चाहता था ना कि क्यों लो स्पेक्टर लो पर
Careful here.
अबे मार दे ये एनटीसी वो एनटीसी भी ऐड कर दो
Spike planted. Flash out.
तो आएगा तुम्हारे पास से
Tremor. Clearing out.
One enemy remaining.
That's not ready.
ऊपर से आया
Blinding.
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
They're thinking so hard. I can smell their circuits firing.
I will break the balance. Here.
Got the spike.
राइट लेफ्ट रहते हैं मैं काम करता हूँ राइट से लेफ्ट देख
अबे लौड़ा रुक जा तू लेफ्ट दे आया आया अबे सूरज भोसड़ी के
आदत तो तुम्हें राइट बोला था क्या
My ultimate is ready.
Still in sight.
Shadows traveling.
Alarm bot out.
Watch them run. Cover going out.
Spike planted. My ult's ready.
Here. Here.
अबे बीच से कवर देना मर गई क्या
One enemy remaining.
अगर है ना मर गई तो भाई कवर दे दे
Shadows traveling.
माइक से बोल दे भाई ये सब पसंद नहीं है मैं चैट
Here.
मेरे साइड
Here.
can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
माइक है जबकि उसके बाद
हम कैसे मान लो, सबूत मांगती तो नहीं है।
It begins.
Alarm bot out.
डैमेज है
हेल्ड कर दूं गुस्सा
Initiated.
रुक जा
Cover going out.
Fire in the hole.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
दोनों करते हैं
दो हाई मिड अकेला है ये वाला भी। हाँ लास्ट दोनों हाई मिड है।
Last player standing.
नाइस यार।
अरे तुम लोग चूतिया हो भाई, रेस का पता है वर्ल्ड करके आ रहा है तो लेफ्ट ही जाएगी ना।
Have a single life worth saving. Need a drop.
अबे मैं तो मर नहीं रेस।
तू रेस ही मरा भोसड़ी के।
अबे बाद में उसने मारा तो उससे क्या बोलते हैं, साइबर गोली मार रहा था ना मुझे तो।
कितना डैमेज खाया साइफर से तू?
5।
और रेस से कितना खाया?
160।
भोसड़ी के तो कौन मार रहा था तेरे को गांडू?
मार साइबर रहा था पर
अगला वो साइफर नहीं मार रहा था तो उसकी ट्रिप से डैमेज खाया 5।
Placing alarm bot.
नहीं मैं नहीं मार रहा था।
चूतिया भाई तू एकदम। मर जाएगा ब्रो।
Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
लगा ट्रिप लगा।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Planted the spike. I know exactly where you are.
Reloading.
Camera taken out.
रेड देखेगा।
Down.
जल्दी बोल दिया।
Here.
रुक जा
Double kill.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
पिच्चू रवि खेलने का पिच्चू
They
रवि।
think they're so secure.
कंचे देख के तेरे को वाली
नहीं है मेरे पास। कौन सी लाया?
वाली कोई सी है।
On my way.
चले चलना। बहुत सी आवाज आती है तो मेरे को पसंद नहीं आ रही। तू चलाते हैं।
आ जा रही ना।
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
You want to play? Let's play.
Here.
रुक जा। आएगा।
Cutting their vision.
Cover going out.
Turret out.
Stealing sight.
Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
भाई यहाँ ऊपर तक कौन गया था?
मिड में कौन मारा भाई?
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time. Honestly, she won't miss that finger.
एक है इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज गिव मनी टू बीजीपी थ्रू कॉर्पोरेट।
क्या इलेक्ट्रल बॉन्ड कब आ गया ना जाने वाला में? कल आएगा।
अभी तो आ गया कुछ।
कल आएगा मेन पब्लिकली कल आएगा।
Placing alarm bot.
Enemy spotted me.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
छोड़ो भाई।
Reloading.
Cutting the vision.
Turret
Reloading.
out.
सीधे लग।
Blinding.
Last player standing.
अरे बी या ए चल लो भाई, सॉरी ए चल लो या फिर
एक भी बंदा नहीं मार पा रहे भाई ये लोग।
भाई मैं डैमेज देते रह जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं। आ जाइए चल भाई, आगे मत जाओ, प्लांट पे खेल लो अगर इतनी बात समझ में आ रही हो तो।
इंटरेस्ट लग नहीं रहा भाई खेलने में लोगों का सब। सरेंडर ट्राई करोगे? नहीं सरेंडर ट्राई कर लो भाई, तो हमारा दिमाग भ्रष्ट हो गया, अब तुम खेल लो।
Cover going out.
My ultimate is ready.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading. Flash out.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Shadows traveling.
Eyes down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
अबे यार कवर देने कहाँ रखते हो तुम?
Clearing out.
तेरे पास आएगा भाई, उसी के पास।
Last player standing.
भाई तू कहाँ मारा यार, बोल रहा कवर दो ये तो।
सही बात है तो एकदम
Clutch.
कोई समस्या नहीं, बम रख लेना विक्की। मजा तो
प्लांट करता हूँ मारा तो
उसको नहीं रख लेना और डाल
प्लांट
लेना।
करने के उधर जाने
Survived obliteration.
देखता हुआ जाने
कोई बात नहीं यार, मुझे पता ही नहीं था कि दोनों वहाँ पर जाओगे। शिट यार, पीछे रह के खेल लूंगा मैं तो भाई। ठीक है यार, क्यों रो रहा तू?
बी चलो, मैं अल्ट मार रहा हूँ, चलो भाग के चलो एकदम बिल्कुल। बस थोड़ा रहना, इस बार आके स्टार्टिंग में गाइस दियो, जैसे तू काशी से एंट्रेंस पे
भाई उसका वो तोड़ना पड़ेगा।
Placing alarm bot.
Let's go.
Enemy spotted B.
Fire in
Rip,
the
rip.
hole.
Spike down B.
I have the spike.
Turret out.
Last player standing.
वाह बे।
Spike down B. Flawless. Last round in the half.
Spend like there is no tomorrow, because there just might not be.
लास्ट राउंड आ गया। गंजे इधर को
कितना
मारे और
लेगा?
पैसा आ गया।
I need this.
अभी वो पैसा
Keep it together.
Too eager. Pick up the spike.
हाँ मेरा इस पैसा।
Placing alarm bot.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Flash out.
I know exactly where you are.
कर ले लाता हूँ।
Nowhere to run!
Right there.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
भाई इसको तो एक बार मारा नहीं, मुझे गच्ची तो पड़ी थी। और जबकि मैं
Switching
तुरंत ही चला गया
sides.
था, इसको तो देख भी रहा हूँ आते हुए।
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
ठीक है, तो सारे ट्रेजेडी अपने साथ की होती है, अपने साथ छोड़ मेरे साथ क्यों? यार तो फिर भी चल जाता, मेरे साथ ही होती है। अच्छा क्या मार तो भी नहीं था, जो क्या बोलूं। अबे यहीं आ गया यार, अब मैं क्या बोलूं, खेल
Placing sentry.
Where are they, Cypher?
मन नहीं हो रहा है।
Shadows traveling.
ये आ रहे हैं।
जाए तो फिर भी।
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Reloading.
Reloading.
कमजोर होता है
Everyone makes
सेल
fun
कोड वाला
of German efficiency.
बहुत
Ah,
2 गोली
nothing to use on my gear.
अभी तक की जितनी चीजें देखोगे ना एबिलिटी के मामले में सबसे कमजोर उसी का है।
बढ़ा देंगे
अब
कभी ना
ये
कभी।
मुझे ये बता, ये सेज का जो ऑब है तो फेंकने में टूट जाता है?
नहीं
मतलब उसको अगर है
नहीं
तो
नहीं
उसको मार
नहीं, कुछ नहीं होता उसको, हमारे हो।
वन ब्रेकर। हाँ वही तो। ये हो गया।
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
रोटेट होगा यार को।
हाँ तो रुक जा।
बड़ा है। केर।
Shadows traveling.
निकल जा वहाँ से।
निकल जा मतलब बेदरी है।
अगर तेरे को नहीं उसको बोल रहा था ब्रीच।
कांड होने वाला लगता है।
One enemy remaining. Spike down A. 30 seconds left.
Reloading. Here.
पाई गया। तो पहले ना बोल दिया यहाँ पे इसके पीछे।
If they try
मैंने बोल दिया
something,
ब्रो राइट आया पक्का मैं वहाँ बोल दिया तो पीछे भागा ब्रो।
I will rip the light from them.
क्या सीन है?
यार अभी तक तो कोई साउंड नहीं है यहाँ पे।
Right there.
तुम्हारे वहीं है।
Cover going out.
तेरा देख ले। मैं टिपिट समझा।
सबसे बड़ा बेटर है भाई, ये बंदा बहुत बड़ा बेटर है, इसे खेलना ही नहीं आता। देख क्या
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Still in sight.
लोग चलाने जगह खेल रहे हो ना वही कुछ
कितना वेट करोगे भाई, कितना वेट करेगा अपनी टीम को
Stress if I
भाई।
die. It was great knowing you all.
ये ना तो बोल रहा है शायद।
Underneath my heart.
ये नहीं कॉल दो, आवाज भी आ रही है तो, या फिर पी के लिए फ्लैश दे दूं, बचाऊं अपने टीममेट को। अरे यू कैन
भाई मैंने तो बोला था रेना से पीक ले भाई, ब्रीच को बचाया आगे, सुना ही नहीं।
मुझसे मत बोल देना ये बात।
I am everywhere.
मैं आया बंदे ही पहले मैंने।
You want to play? Let's play.
Cover going out.
एक पे चला गया भाई।
Spike planted. Last player
140
standing.
59 है सोवर। अगर मार पाए तो।
Flawless.
तू नहीं क्या हो गया?
वो नहीं संभाल पा रहा था
Where will
इस
they go this time?
तो चाहे क्यों रहा फिर?
साइफर भाई नहीं हो पा रहा तो ये चले जाओ तुम।
देखिए गन तो होगा पहले से आगे मैं वो दे देता हूं।
नहीं नहीं सेव कर दो।
Shadow is traveling.
ये गुजरा तेरा टरेट भी देख लिया ना उन्होंने इस बार।
ये बन रहा है
तो आगे चले जाओ ना और लड़ने भी लेते हैं।
वांटे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
100 मार पाए।
My ultimate.
कौन से गाने खुली नहीं है लेकिन ना।
Look your enemy.
Careful.
It helps with accuracy.
अब भी जाऊंगा फिर वो मतलब ये जाऊंगा फिर ये भी जाएंगे।
इसको कुछ ने गांड में उंगली करी है बोलने लगा।
अरे ऑर्डर ले आए ना हम लोग।
मैंने टी-शर्ट बोला था 4 किलो बैठा है 5 पे पहुंच जाए।
तो तेरी गांड में उंगली क्यों हो रही है? चुन्ना काट रहा भोसड़ी के तेरे। अम्मा की गांड में चिनाल के चोदे। ओले ले कर ले खाना उंगली ले ना ओले ले कर लेना पूरे।
Cover going out.
ये तो बच्चा रो दिया क्या? चिनाला हो गया क्या?
Still in sight. Disappear.
अम्मा को बोलना जाके चिनाला चार बात कर।
No.
Flash out.
Last player standing.
दिमाग खराब है भाई मेरा।
Trust me, they'll know what hit them.
लंडे आ जाते हैं। तो कुछ अपनी एक्सरसाइज करा लेंगे बहन की लोड। तो कल से आऊँगा दूसरी आईडी से देख के। इस वाले में आ रहा है चूतिया साले। पता नहीं ऊपर आ गया तो पता नहीं क्या सोच रहे हैं अपने आप को बता दे। ऐसी आईडी के पास जाता तो दूसरा गोल्ड खेल लेगी ना इसके साथ कि नहीं खेल पाएगी?
क्या पता शायद नहीं हो पाएगी।
Cover going out.
140
Ult's ready.
Tripwire destroyed.
Forever.
Enemy spotted mid.
Where is everyone hiding?
Don't peek, don't peek.
One enemy remaining.
-105 lane.
Has Odin. सूरज कवर दे इसको, मरेगा ही जूतिया।
30 seconds
वहीं है
left.
लकड़ी के पीछे।
To run.
हट गया वो।
Everyone note down your observations, then let's run it again.
In the event of an emergency, all teams must support our Radivore containment division in securing our research subjects. This is considered top priority. Turret out!
शांत हो गया क्या? वो चले गए ये देर से मैं कुछ बोल नहीं रहा हूँ भाई। गाली ऐसी नहीं की मैंने। वजह क्या जब तो 100,000 आता है बताता हूँ।
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Mid.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
इतना मोटा है तो पैसे तो जाएगा।
Spike planted. Match point.
Will they try the same old tricks?
Careful. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted mid.
They will cower.
Right there. Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Spike down mid.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Gun here.
अबे यार काम तक नहीं कर रहा बंदा कहाँ है?
-110 है वो, एक HP है।
30 seconds left.
क्या नाम? माफ तक नहीं कर पा रहा बंदा कहाँ है?
The symphony of death. Don't
Gun
worry.
here.
You get used.
Here.
कि बंदा यहाँ पे है और वो कंकस यहाँ दे रहा है। और बंदा मस्त यहाँ होगा। गया तो सामने से गोली मार रहा होगा।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
घंटा देना आपको। अबे चूतिया है बे।
अबे यार पहले बोल रहा ना तू।
अरे तो घंटा दे रहा है।
ले भाई 3 खा गया।
I know exactly where you are.
बस वहीं राइट
One
में
enemy remaining.
मर गया
Spike down B.
उठा लो अच्छा तेरे पास है ओपन
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
साइड आके दे भाई लोड़े खड़े
मैं फिर जाऊंगा ये ना तो तब भी जाएंगे साले
ए चल ए आएंगे
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Watch them run. Right there. Weapon here.
नहीं चाहिए
क्या करना है
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Shadows traveling. Spike in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. B.
वैंडा दे दिया
Cover going out.
वैंडा दे दे पहले मार देता हूँ उसको
Are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
ये होगा जल्दी जल्दी
ये होगा मेरे हिसाब से तो ये बहुत देर से नहीं आया
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Here.
Placing swarm grenade.
तो यहाँ बैठ जा
Careful.
जब मेरे पे रश करेंगे ना तो मैं बोलूँगा पीक लेना ठीक है
बी पे ही है सॉरी
Let's go!
Fire in the hole!
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
वन का गो बी डिवाइड आज वो मिनट मार सकता है ना तो बी लाके बैठ जा
Spike here.
मर गया वो स्पाई का तुम्हारे पास है
Clear.
Watching here. Cover going out.
Spawn.
Deploy destroyed.
38.
Spike's here.
Let them take the spike. Chill, let them take the spike. William. Oh, fuck.
के अंदर रह ले काम कहीं से भी आ सकते हैं पीछे से भी आ सकते हैं
कौन खड़ा है
30 seconds left.
मैं इस वो उठाऊं और देखेगा वो
One enemy remaining.
एक और है शायद पता नहीं
ये कहाँ से आया डायरेक्ट कहाँ छोड़ा उसके अंदर का
Shadows traveling.
ये मेरे पीछे
देखी मैं वही ना डायरेक्ट भेज छोड़ा उसके अंदर का तभी समझ
10 seconds left.
नो टाइम टू प्लांट ब्रो
Last player standing.
Swarm grenade out. Found them. Swarm grenade out.
सब मर गए तुम्हारे अंदर
Switching sides. Overtime.
अब खेलने तो नहीं थोड़ा
Wipe the pins from your guns.
और मैं तब
It's
में
just
से
good
अंदर बोल
crime
रहा
scene.
था अभी रहना को मैंने बोला
रेना बकचोदी कर रहा है
मैंने बोला उसको पीछे देख लेना वो खड़ी थी मैं पता
मैं रेना की वजह से ही मारा हूँ एग्जैक्टली मैं पता मैंने कुछ बोला नहीं उस टाइम मैं छोड़ो भाई क्या ही बोलना ओडन ले लो बेबाक वो लोग भी तो ला रहे ना
ये ओडन तू
ला दे
Can I get this?
I will find
the
you,
ready.
woman.
Placing alarm bot.
यार माने सीट
Here.
फक यार
Here.
Spike down B.
मर गया भाई 108
Last
चैम्बर
player standing.
ये दे
मर गए भाई। अंधे देने वाले साथ चल लो, अंधा दे के घुसते चलो।
Switching sides. Match point.
अंधा दे के थोड़ी
They
घुसते।
think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
सॉरी पी
भी होगा। साइफर के ट्रैप तोड़ना उनके लिए बच्चों का खेल है भाई। साइफर वहाँ मत लगा ट्रैप ब्रो, इधर कहीं लगा दे, वो हर बार तोड़ेंगे तेरे ट्रैप।
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Cover going out.
अरे रहना आगे बच्चा, जीत नहीं रहे। मर जा जाता। यार
Shadows.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
भागो भागो चलो चलो।
Last player standing.
एक नंबर।
अबे ये बच्चा
सीटी वाले को लेनी है।
One enemy remaining.
अल्ट पे खेल रहा है वो, टैप कर जल्दी।
Nowhere to run!
This is no problem.
बढ़िया।
Clutch.
You copied of nothing.
राइट आ रहा है।
राइट से आए।
Switching sides.
6 वोट चाहिए होता है।
Overtime.
ऐसे ही होता है ना, 6 फिर 3 फिर 2 या 1 में भी हो जाता है।
You're not getting a message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
पहले होता था 5 में, 5 आगे 5 वहाँ, फिर नहीं देते। बहुत पहले की बात है। ये ले ऑर्डर।
एक सेकंड।
Can I get this? Thanks.
एयरस कर देते हैं। स्मोक देता हूँ 2 जगह, ब्लाइंड भी देता हूँ इधर।
Cover going out. Stealing sight. Cover going out.
Alarm bot out. Plant this spike.
Spike planted.
अबे अंदर खड़े हुए हैं भाई, क्या देखो अंदर है पहले से।
Last player standing.
Nowhere to run!
Cycle.
भाई जो तो कौन है अंदर जो बोले थे मैं पूरा क्लियर है, कोई नहीं है।
भाई इधर तो कोई गया ही नहीं था, एल्बो तो मैं गया ही नहीं ना, अपना कोई बंदा गया।
ये यहाँ जो था ना, यहाँ जो था इसने बोल दिया अंदर सब क्लियर है और यहाँ कोई नहीं, मैं चला गया।
Switching sides. Match point.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
फिर जाएंगे इन लोग, क्रश करेंगे आगे जाके। तो तुक्के से जीत गए तो उस टाइम पे वो साइफर के से।
अगर वो अल्ट ना करके शायद मारने ही आ जाता ना पहले ही, तो जीत जाते
हाँ
भाई।
मारने आ जाते तो अबे वो ये समझा भी उसको लगा होगा, आप लोग भी नहीं हुआ, तो वो भी हो गया होता तो।
I will be their nightmare.
फिर उसने वहीं लगा दिया।
Shadows traveling.
Spike down B.
Here.
अंदर घुसा, एक अंदर घुसा।
वेट कर वेट कर वेट कर।
Cover going out.
वेट कर लेना भेज दो।
Spike down B.
नीचे है नीचे।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Fire in the hole!
नहीं हो पाएगा इससे।
देखते हैं। निकल गया तो एक और राउंड। मेरे सिलेंडर क्या देना जल्दी बोल।
सरेंडर देते हैं और क्या क्या बस कंटिन्यू करना है
30 seconds left.
निकल तो निकल गया, हार तो ऐसे ही।
Clutch. Attackers win.
ब्रीज सबसे बड़ा रंडी था भाई पूरी गेम में। ब्रीज रंडी था।
ठीक है।
खा के जाएगा ना, गाली पड़ देगा। डेंजरस लेके आएंगे वो छोड़ी। लगाओ।
देख रहा था स्कोर बोर्ड वगैरह जाके।
क्यों देखता है स्कोर बोर्ड? अच्छी चीज नहीं है देखने लायक। पता परफेक्ट गेम प्ले कब जाता है? दोपहर में। लेकिन बूढ़े तुम्हारे वहां पे पिंग नाटक करती है, कहीं कोई नाटक
तो
करती है भाई। 11,562 करोड़।
क्या इलेक्टोरल लग ही रहा था इतना बड़ा नंबर उसी का।
Match found.
बीजेपी अकेले को
बीजेपी का अकेले इतना बता रहा है क्या? बीजेपी का अकेले का इतना?
हाँ बीजेपी अकेले का।
भाई कहाँ से आ रही इतनी फंडिंग भाई?
उसके बाद है ऑल इंडिया ट्रिब्यूनल कांग्रेस का है 13% भाई, 3,200 करोड़। उसके बाद है प्रेसिडेंट ऑल इंडिया कांग्रेस कमेटी का 2,818 करोड़।
ये बताओ आईएनसी बोलते हैं ना लोग तो कांग्रेस को?
आईएनसी
इंडियन नेशनल कांग्रेस। हाँ
देखने तो उसका नाम
ऐसा कुछ है क्या?
देख रहा हूँ मेरे ख्याल से वो पहला है जो ना ऑल इंडिया ट्रिब्यूनल कांग्रेस, मेरे ख्याल से वही है। वो कांग्रेस की क्या है, इकलौती नहीं है ना, कांग्रेस बटी हुई है। इस चक्कर में कई सारी पार्टी उसकी। जैसे देख, एक ही ऑल इंडिया कांग्रेस हो गया, उसके बाद प्रेसिडेंट ऑल इंडिया कांग्रेस कमेटी वाला भी हो गया, उसके बाद YSR कांग्रेस का पार्टी भी हो गया, उसके बाद है नेशनल कांग्रेस पार्टी पार्लियामेंट OF, उसके बाद है ऑल इंडिया, नहीं तो ये दूसरा है, उसके बाद नहीं, हाँ कांग्रेस के 4 हैं।
इस चीज में ना कोई पार्टी नहीं बोल रही है क्योंकि सबकी गांड मरने वाली है इसमें। जो वो लोग हैं ना जो वकील लोग हैं कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन वाले, वही बस कर रहे हैं। किसी पार्टी ने चूं तक नहीं करी अभी तक इस चीज को लेके।
अबे देख भाई, अगर तुम्हारी पोल खुलने वाली तो कौन ही बोलेगा, ये भी तो है ना।
सबकी खुलने वाली ना, इसलिए दिक्कत हो रही है लोगों को।
ठीक है, वो ये भी नहीं कह सकते कि हम इतने हैं या ऐसे हैं। अगर भी दिन पता चल रहा है अरे तुम्हारा इतना सही है, अच्छा अच्छा
भाई देख चोर तो चोर हो गए भाई, चाहे छोटी चोरी हो या बड़ी चोरी हो।
सिंपल सीधी बात।
और चोरी सबने की है, सब अपना अपना उल्लू सीधा करने में लगे।
I'm about to go full killer robot. You've been warned.
अब बनी बात है जिसकी जो सरकार है वो बड़े लेवल पे ही करेगा क्योंकि लॉ एंड ऑर्डर उन्हीं का है अभी तो।
अबे वही रहता है ना कि सर हमारी सरकार है, जो चीज़ें अप्रूव करानी ये लोग पैसा तकला तो
चचा विधायक है।
अब वो अब वो वैसा है ना कि भाई ठीक है, अगर कंस्ट्रक्शन वर्कर भी या कुछ भी है, कंपनी दे रही तो तू भी यही बोलेगा ना भाई, मैं हारती पार्टी पास थोड़ा ना जाऊँगा पैसे देने के लिए, जो चल रही उसी पे दूंगा। ऐसी पार्टी
भाई लोग माइक है।
चल रहा है।
हेलो
हेलो, कॉल देना भाई जहाँ भी हैं।
ओके
बाकियों के भी कह रहा हूँ।
ए
गलत बम गिर गया। 91 ओमन। प्लांटिंग सुन।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात।
They're getting
Caution
plenty
here.
hard to get.
I'm saving.
I'll play.
Reloading.
आ जाओ सब ए स्टैक कर लो, ए स्टैक कर लो।
कि थाईलैंड के साथ आता है
अरे किधर यही हो
एजे भाई आ जाओ।
और ये भाई कर रहे हैं तो आ रहा हूँ भाई।
Turret out with your bag.
There.
जल्दी है क्या?
कहाँ है भाई? बहुत डैमेज। 50 जेट रेस।
अरे यार मरा।
One enemy remaining.
हुक्का लास्ट हुक्का।
थ्रो मत करना। बढ़िया
Will
भाई।
barely worth the effort.
Spike is safe.
पड़ी थी गन, लेकिन तू दीवार तोड़ने में लगा लगता है।
So long.
क्या मिला? अभी चले जाओ वापस। एक बंदा 102 का डैमेज आया मेरे को पटाखे से।
मेरे को बम से आया 18 का बस।
क्या लिखा है? बुआ अध्यक्ष। अच्छा
बुआ
Stay out of my home.
क्या विधायक नहीं, बुआ अध्यक्ष।
Caution here.
बी
Bomb buddy out.
लॉन्ग होंगे शायद। होल्ड करूं क्या?
Still inside.
ऊपर भी
Shutting them down.
अबे ये चले जाओ, ये चले जाओ।
ब्रो इतना पीछे पीछे आया ही अपने।
कहाँ से? ये कहाँ से है?
भाई
Last player standing.
यार 70 है उनका गेको।
साइड पहुंच गया।
Long 30 seconds left.
Alarm bot down.
एंटी
नाइस
भाई तुमको जब बोल रहा हूँ ना ये चले जाओ, धोखा मत बोल यार।
सही कॉल करे जाएगा।
नहीं जैसी मोड़ा पीछे ही खड़ा था उसे।
पुश करें भी तो एक को एक साइड पे रुक जाओ तो सही रहेगा।
कर रहे क्यों है पुश? टाइम में कौन नहीं करना चाहिए।
अगर वो कह रहा कोई पुश करते हैं वो लोग तब एक जगह रुक जाओ।
किया ना उसको पुश। जाओ।
Killjoy. You and
ठंडा हो
me.
जा ठंडा।
ये होना चाहिए एम
हाँ ये हो। ये साउंड।
Go get him.
जब लगी कि आई जाना।
Suppressing.
मेरी पिंग जा रही है।
ओके ओके।
लिंगोट आज ने वो बदल दिया सिस्टम।
क्या? काय का सिस्टम? 120 वुमन लैंप्स में।
भाई क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं?
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
Spike planted.
बढ़िया वुमन। काय का सिस्टम बदल दिया?
अबे वो जो 3 वाला था ना पहले कि 3 ही मिलेगा करने के लिए क्रेडिट, अब उसको पर आवर कर दिया।
मतलब 1 घंटे में 1 क्रेडिट मिलेगा।
नहीं 3 घंटे 1 घंटा है ना तो उसमें 3 रहेंगे और जैसे आप वो 3 ओवर कर देते हो ना तो 1 घंटे बाद फिर रिफिल हो जाएगा वो, समझ गया? अब वो मतलब जो फ्री एक्सेस दे दिया एक तरीके से।
सूरज भाई ड्रॉप मांग लो।
पर उसको वही रहेगा। मतलब समझ गया कि नहीं समझा?
समझ गया मतलब तूने 1 घंटे में अगर 3 बार खोल लिया तो दूसरे घंटे में तू फिर से खोल सकता है।
2 घंटे, हाँ दूसरे घंटे में फिर रिफिल होगा तब खोल सकता है। मतलब 1 घंटे में 3 बार बस।
मतलब कोई लिमिट नहीं है आपकी 1 दिन में 3 बार।
ये सही लगा मुझे।
पर वही है ना, कम वो कम कर देंगे वो लोग आरपीएम वगैरह।
मैं देख रहा हूँ
तो देखते हैं ना कुछ क्या सिस्टम है।
ऐसा देखना कि वो निकल ना जाए, तो मैं भी रुक जाता हूँ थोड़ी देर।
हाँ जा सकते हैं।
बी ऑफ ले रहा है, बी पे ऑफ ले रहा है।
रेस्ट देगा वो। कहाँ मारा एग्जैक्टली?
गन्स नहीं है
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
long
78
There.
स्पाइक के नीचे, स्पाइक के ऊपर के नीचे।
स्पाइक के बच्चे मार
30 seconds left.
वो लो है, आराम से खेलना।
Gun here.
They look like us, but are they us?
26 खा है हमने।
Questions.
26 और 82 से
वो तो खत्म हो जाता है 90 में, 90 से बोला खत्म हो जाता है
26 भाई। लो रैंक में खेलने का फायदा है पता है, चैनल के लिए।
चैनल के लिए में ही खेलना चाहिए, ये सब खेलना चाहिए तो बहुत ज्यादा वो
लॉन्ग
Bomb buddy. Fire in the hole!
लैम्प्स घुस गए।
Raise there.
There.
One
98 से
enemy remaining.
25 ओपन वही है।
नाइस।
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
मैं गन चाहिए तो मांग ले।
आगे दे जरा ना, तेरी ऐसी थी। अभी देखा भाई मैंने
8 लिख बैठ। आज सिर्फ डैमेज और असिस्ट मिलेगा भाई।
कितने हैं तेरे, कितने? 0 है तेरे?
2 ही है भाई बस।
तो तेरे जैसे
Get out of my way!
0 मानता हूँ।
Suppressing.
Snap out. My ult's ready.
वुडन बॉक्स।
तो क्या रोटेट हो गया?
नहीं यही है।
भाई मेरी पिंग तेज लैंप पे।
लैम्प्स।
Last player standing. Spike planted.
रहने दे मत। नाइस डरा
भाई
दिया।
रश मत करो, पीछे से रश मत करो।
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
रश मत करो।
Thank you.
बॉल बना के नाम खोल।
ओवन और रेना साथ वाले।
Turret out. There.
मेरे फ्रेम क्यों ड्रॉप हो रहा है, मुझे यही समझ नहीं आ रहा। रुक
उससे बनता नहीं है बेबी, हम ड्रॉप का बहाना बना ले बस।
Grenade! Okay.
ए
आ जाओ।
क्या मल्टीपल पुश आते हैं हर बार मेरे ऊपर।
वो दोनों
ऑफ लगा रखी।
planted.
100.
Last player standing. Long.
उनकी किस्मत अच्छी चल रही है। धोखे से मार जाना।
भाई तुम लोग इसको स्मोक दे के अंदर फेंक दिया करो ना, घुसेंगे नहीं।
अब दे देते हैं भाई, वो घुस जाते हैं।
तो यार फिर कैसे घुस रहा है भाई, तुम लोग दे पा रहे हो।
कैसे तुम पीछे खेलना प्योर, मैं यही होल्ड कर रहा हूं उन लोगों को।
मैं पीछे खेल तो लूंगा लेकिन जब बुलाऊं
तेरे
तो
को अकेला छोड़ दिया, ये कहना चाह रहा है। पूरी यूटिलिटी आती है लैंप्स में, शॉट देख के रहना।
Shutting them down. Enemy spotted A. One suppressed.
बस एक यहां पे। अरे शिट, मैंने स्मोक कर दिया।
बी दौड़ो।
आ रहा हूं, दौड़ के आ रहा हूं।
Spike down B.
भाई कैसे मार रहा है ये, रुक जा यार, इसकी मां का।
-52
जेट इनसाइड ओमन है।
Spike is B.
तो जेट अंदर है लौड़े, बोल तो
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
मैंने नहीं मारा भाई।
Out of charges.
It was great knowing you all. Oh, don't leave my heart.
यही आता हूँ मैं।
प्लीज बाय करना है तुम्हें।
Placing swarm
मैं
grenade.
अल्ट कर रहा हूँ।
मेरे से मांग ले।
प्लीज बाय मांगो।
अल्ट कर रहा हूँ ब्रो।
Satchel out. Here comes the rush.
भाई तू रश क्यों कर रहा है बार?
सब भी तो अल्टे को।
Spike planted.
एक मिनट स्मोक करके मैं
Monster on the loose.
अरे मार रहा था ना।
Last player standing.
सेव कर ले बे।
सिर्फ लोग गन लेने आएंगे तुम्हारी ऑपरेटर।
अगर कान के बाजू से निकल रही है भाई सारी गोलियां, दिमाग खराब हो रहा है।
पता नहीं होगा।
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
ओमन को बोले भाई आगे नहीं जा, स्मोक चाहिए उसको। जल्दी पक्के पर आगे जा रहा है।
Play for picks.
गाली दे दूंगा भाई, अभी उसको कर रहा है।
Placing swarm grenade. There. Grenade.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You will not kill my ally.
Last round before the switch.
Load up. We're not coming back.
Placing swarm grenade.
All your opponents.
Get out of my way.
डी चेक कर। ए
Too suppressed.
Spike down A.
Spike's there.
Scatter.
ये बी क्या होगा?
नहीं
Spike's there.
स्पाइक है स्पाइक है।
Satchel out.
बस अबे यार
क्या कर रहे हो भाई तुम लोग पैसा?
क्या
मुझे
लौड़े तो पीछे से तेरा आया ना बंदा।
क्या पता, मैं तो पहले मर गया ना, बहुत पहले मर गया। और फिर तेरे को देखा ही नहीं मैंने।
Reloaded.
Cutting their vision.
अंधा है तेरे पास देखो।
ब्लाइंड
One enemy remaining.
My ult in sight.
लास्ट राउंड।
Going out.
अल्ट कर ले।
Stealing sight.
नहीं आएगा वो।
Last player standing.
बैक से किसी की तरह थी।
हो जाएगा
नहीं होगा बे साले।
अरे वो मत टूट दिया भाई।
Switching sides.
I feel the strain. Block it out, open.
लास्ट करेंगे। तू साले तो मेरे से नीचे कैसे है बे? मुझे लगा
अबे नहीं लग रहा भाई, मैं क्या बोलूं। हर बार मतलब इतने से रह रहा हूँ मैं चूक के बिल्कुल।
हम नेड है, रुक जा, नेड है हमने।
कल से छोटी आईडी
Turret out. Plant the spike. Bomb buddy out.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Turret down. Placing swamp
Spike planted.
भाई मेरी पिंग चली गई भाई, मैं नाइफ हो गया बहन चोद।
बैक स्टैब।
फ्लैंक एक फ्लैंक।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
क्या फटी में भागा। हाफ है डिफ्यूज। बच गया भाई, 1 मिनट है।
नाइस
रह गया, 1 सेकंड से रह गया। 056
भाई मैं नाइफ हो गया यार, इतनी खराब पिंग हो रही है मेरी।
पिंग की गलती।
हाँ भाई
पार्टी में तीनों।
रहने देना, रहने दे।
मैं कहता हूँ नई आईडी बनाते हैं।
Shadows traveling.
से खेल ले।
Cover going out.
आईडी बंदी बनाते हैं।
Get it. Grenade. Turret satchel out. Satchel out.
एक और बात है, एक और जेट भी है।
गेको भी आसपास।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट शॉट
बात
स्पेक्टर है। Nice shot.
Okay, take a break, guys.
Gone here. I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
पे जाना है।
Gun here. Okay.
Placing sentry. Grenade!
आएगा सूरज वो।
एक बैक
One enemy remaining.
नाइस किल दिया।
कितना डैमेज दिया भाई गेको को। रहने रख ले, तू भी क्या रखेगा।
हाँ यार मैं भी क्या रखूँ, कभी चलाने ही नहीं है।
वही तो, तू भी क्या रखेगा, भूल जाएगा तू। तब ले लेता हूँ जब कोई वैसी लॉन्ग रेंज गन नहीं है मेरे पास, तब ले लेता हूँ।
Get out of my way!
Cover going out.
मैं पॉप फ्लैश कर जो देख लो और समझ वुडन भी है।
Drop the spike.
I got the spike.
Kill guys, stick.
I dropped the spike.
There.
यहाँ पे रेज है, यहाँ दोनों मार्क में से कोई एक जगह।
Patience, एक मिनट, बॉल टू टेक इट।
Last player standing.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
एक तो वहीं था, एक था सी बी पे।
एक है हुक्का है।
जेट था।
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
केजे बाय दोगे?
Can I get
मुझे ये
this?
दिलाकर कर लीजिए।
Thanks.
Need a drop.
Placing alarm bot.
रोज हो सकता है।
Bomb buddy out. Nightmares over. Reload.
किल यार बहन।
मैं उसको स्मोक कर।
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Grenade!
वेट कर लो।
Satchel out. Placing sentry. Here.
वन नेक्स्ट है।
Target destroyed.
नेक्स्ट टाइम नहीं मर जाना है ना।
Spike down A. Last player standing.
अबे यार ये सेज कहाँ से निकलती है यार?
आराम से बोला मैं।
माय बैड यार, माय बैड।
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
इको करते हैं भाई।
कर रहा हूँ बेटा, अभी 3 किल 4 किल पे था, 8 किल आ गया हूँ 2-3 राउंड। हर राउंड एक तो पहली राउंड लगभग अभी।
गन मांग ले मेरे से 16 का कुछ।
नहीं पैसा तो है मेरे पास, वो लोग इको कर रहे हैं तो।
वो ये
Here.
लैंप्स साथ
इको कर रहे हैं।
Cover going
Alarm
out.
bot out.
अनशोध।
Grenade! Satchel out. Satchel out.
I am slow और dead.
Get him.
अबे ये कहाँ बैठा है भाई?
तुम्हारे स्मोक पे बैठा था वो।
He's dead.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
रेज लो है। गोली बचा के मारना जरूर है, पूरी मत खत्म कर देना।
मुझे जाना पड़ेगा क्या?
हाँ तो ले जाना पड़ेगा। रेज लो है ठीक है, बाकी किसी का नहीं बस।
सही करना भाई। अब करते हैं भाई पहले जैसा।
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades
बी
left.
चले हैं क्या?
Hopefully that's enough.
सारे कॉर्नर्स चेक करना पड़ेंगे यार, वो बैठ जाते हैं कहीं भी साले।
सुनो
रुको मेरे पास अल्ट है, मैं अल्ट लगाता हूँ, मैं मरूंगा तो मुझे रिवाइव करना, ट्रेड लेना है। वो आगे बात
लॉन्ग पे जेट आती है।
Spooky ghost boy.
Enemy spotted. B. Turret out. Grenade.
भाई 3 है यहाँ पे, 3 है।
Satchel out.
125 देखो। बैक से वाले अपने दो।
भाई ओडिन लो यार, ओडिन।
Enemy defender spawn.
ये बेस्ट है।
Thank you.
Turret down.
हुका जा रहे हैं।
One enemy remaining.
लास्ट
हुका।
लॉन्ग था, लास्ट लॉन्ग।
ऊपर है, ऊपर है, ऊपर है।
हुका हुका हुका।
हाँ ऊपर है वो।
कूद गया कूद गया। बढ़िया।
Be grateful I killed your
Bomb
boy.
grenade out. Bomb grenade out.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
गोल पड़ी उसको टर्रेट ये ले।
I need this. Thank you.
Let's make them dance.
वाली आईडी को करते हैं रिटायर और अगले सीजन खोलेंगे चीज़।
Reloading. Caution here.
भाई जब
Caution here.
एक बंदा नहीं आता भाई।
Fire in the hole. There.
भाई रेस
भाई नहीं डैमेज नहीं दिया।
ओए मॉन्स्टर ऑन द लूज यार, मैंने उसे कुछ तो मार दो।
उसने भाई निकलते ही साथ दे दिया मेरे सर पे।
You will not kill my allies.
10-10 हो जाएगा मुझे लग रहा।
My ultimate
Still in sight.
initiated.
प्लांट प्लांट प्लांट।
Placing swarm
Enemy defender spawn.
अंदर दे रहा है।
भाई वो पीछे से नहीं आता ना, या तो उन्होंने बैठ डाल दिया तो पीछे वाले बैठ डाले थे।
तेरे को पहले पीछे वाले को मारना चाहिए था, ओमन का एनिमेशन बाकी था काफी।
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
भी करता है कि वो आदमी कब खत्म होगा।
हाँ?
गन चाहिए तो वो मेरे से ले ले।
नहीं नहीं।
एजे एरिस मैं देता हूँ, मेरे को ड्रॉप कर दो।
Can I get this?
मुझे समझ गया सौदा अच्छा है।
अबे एक साथ चल रहे यार, अकेले अकेले क्यों जा रहे हो? मैंने बार स्मोक दे देना अपना।
Satchel out.
भाई ये कैसा मार रहा है?
Spike down
surrender कर दो
A.
भाई।
Last
पता नहीं
player
कैसा मार रहा है।
standing.
गाते वो बाहर आ गई, वो पुश करो।
भाई ओमन स्मोक दे दो अभी साथ चले
Caution here.
साथ नहीं जाना
Block it out, Omen.
मत जाना विक्की भाई आगे पर मुझे दे नहीं रहा स्मोक को
Time for a field test.
Lightning. Suppressing. Cover going out.
Grenade!
एंड हो गया भाई कैसे
Spike down B.
Spike retrieved.
Spike down. Reloading.
134 ओमेन 134 ओमेन 1 HP है
I have the spike.
प्लांट करो
Placing
चलो दे
swarm
रहा
grenade.
था
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Resource.
50 ओमन 50
One enemy remaining.
तेज भी वहीं कहीं
Last
एल्बो
player standing.
एल्बो
सालों जब अंदर देखो तो पीछे से जाएंगे बाजू से
That was incredible,
तब
Reyna.
देख रहा था जब तक
They
नहीं
call
आया।
me the Need a drop. Thank you.
मेरे पास अल्ट है चलो बी चलो केजे आखिरी में आना ठीक है लॉन्ग से
बाइक दे दे
लॉन्ग
किसी
ही खेलते हैं वो ठीक है बैकस्टेप कर पाएगा मुझे जाने दो रुको
Enemy spotted. Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Flashbang.
Spikes down.
अबे खड़ा है भाई वहाँ पे
Spike
पहले।
down B.
राइट पे
Shutting them down.
तो टीपी कर लो
रोटेट कर लेते हैं
टीपी टीपी
टीपी
तेज हो सकती है
Watching here. Nightmare's over.
टिपी
Grenade!
One enemy remaining.
That's bogey killed.
Match point.
ओमन को मारने में बहुत मजा आती है भाई
We can do it.
Need this.
मैं वर्ल्ड करके आ रहा हूँ
Thank you.
कभी भाई गन भी ले लेना
फ्लेंजी वगैरह अल्ट है ना मेरे पास
नहीं एक्स्ट्रा गन ले लो लास्ट राउंड में
Gone here.
लो आ जा
गन तो ले लो
Quick peeks now.
उनका पैसा नहीं है उनके पास
Alarm bot out.
या जो सकती क्लोज
Cover going out.
ऑफर्ड ऑर्डर डाउन
Grenade!
रोटेट
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted. A.
दो है यहाँ पे रोटेट कर लेते हैं
रोटेट
पीछे से आ गया मार
Spike down B.
भाई क्या देखे भाई
Fire in the hole!
Switching sides. Overtime.
क्या देखे वो
Of course.
एक मेरे को चाहिए यहाँ पे
मैं आ जाता हूँ।
केजे ओडिन की
चलो मैं आ गया।
Reloading.
Can I get this? Thanks.
पसीना क्यों आ रहा है यार हाथ में?
अबे इसको नहीं देनी थी, ये चूतिया था यार। शिट
ये ज़्यादा बोल रहा है।
यार ये लग रहा था सब फट गई थी, किसी को दे दिया मैंने।
There.
Don't push bro.
There. Fire in the hole. Last player standing.
Calling my bot.
भाई तुम लोग पुश करने क्यों चले आते हो भाई पीछे से? क्या मतलब खेलने पुश ही करना है तो डिफेंड में।
Switching sides. Match point.
You can trust my bot. Spike's
वो
here.
रखा स्पाइक लगा दिया भाई। एक यहाँ जाके मर जाएगा, अंदर कहाँ गया वो जगह? यहाँ जाके, और एक मर जाएगा जहाँ इनके पीछे जाके। डिफेंड करने आता है।
Placing alarm bot. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
इन्हीं के साथ जाऊंगा मैं जहाँ जा रहा हूँ।
I got a spike.
There. Caution here.
Traveling.
Turret out.
Cover.
Enemy covering me.
तो घुसो एक टीपी में है।
Placing swamp grenade.
एक टीपी में
वो पीछे तुम्हारे।
There.
Spike's down. Placing.
48 है हो 7
देखो इसको कोई
कूद गया हुक्का से।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
My ult ready.
लग नीचे आ नीचे।
नहीं ऊपर है।
नहीं है।
अल्ट कर ले।
Get in sight.
भाई पगला है भाई, थ्रो कर दिया उसने, ऐसा लग रहा है। क्या करना है
नहीं किया।
Switching sides.
अबे अभी तो फर्स्ट है, देख लो यार।
होगा ही नहीं।
ऐसे तो नहीं होने वाला था, नहीं होने वाला था।
Overtime.
मैं तो रोका ही हुआ था, वो करा ही नहीं मैं।
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
केजे
नहीं दूंगा भाई, अब तो नहीं देने वाला, अब तो दे दूंगा चीज़। गाली गन नहीं दूंगा, आगे जाकर मरना ही है। ये कैसे करेंगे?
Satellite. Time to explode.
Shutting them down. There.
मल्टीपल रेस शावर है।
ये छोड़ रहा हूँ।
स्मोक दे दो यार शावर।
शावर्स के लिए नहीं है। अंदर शॉट
रुक जा
शावर्स
रे शावर ओमन शॉट। रुक जा, अभी वहीं रुक जा, मत बीक मत ले भाई।
पीछे रख खेल लो।
गांड फाड़ दी मेरी ओर।
ये जब भी देखना यार।
रोका हूं
वो देख।
30 seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
टीपी किल जो आपका।
I'm leaving.
भी आ
गया।
एक प्लान मत करने दो।
अरे वेट कर।
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
ओमन 56 लो।
I'm still here, amigo.
नहीं होता ना भाई, है तो हम तो चढ़ गया वो मेरे।
Switching sides. Match point.
I will fulfill my purpose. Need a drop. Thank you.
भाई क्या प्लान है बता दो, एक साथ चलना है कि अलग अलग?
एक साथ
एक साथ भी चलें क्या? देख हुक्का से आता है तो जल्दी निकल जाना, यहाँ मत खड़े होना।
नाइस, चलो 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 चलो।
नहीं लेगा
टीपी का
नाइस ट्रेड।
हुक्का आ गया, रेज हुक्का।
टीपी
का
Calling my bot.
अरे
ले ले
यार नहीं ले रहा हूँ अपना पे।
दोनों साइड है।
थोड़ा जल्दी।
स्टेज 120 अच्छी हेल्थ हो रही है।
One enemy remaining.
बहुत बढ़िया।
Attackers win.
My ultimate is ready.
Anyone?
कल एक रील डाली थी मैंने, देखा सूरज ने शॉर्ट डाली थी।
हाँ देखी ना मैंने, सामने आ गई थी वो। मतलब भाई विक्की जी का आयरन वाला लगा हुआ है, यही होगा, नाम भी नहीं पढ़ा मैंने। क्या ही बोलूं मैं। चल वो चालू करते हैं।
हाँ वो चालू कर देता हूँ। चल रहा है क्या मैच अभी तक?
चल ही रहा होगा, खत्म कहाँ हुआ था उनका। बाकी आ रहा हूँ, डिस्कॉर्ड आ रहा हूँ, यहाँ बंद कर दो।
हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड
खत्म करो जल्दी।
Oh, Cowan's in the combo with that is just rotten to tiniest of margins. 3 rounds, Mike. I don't know if it's enough.
They'll have to have something crazy to execute here in the second half, but they said the margin is so small for error. It's a team like Loud who dig their heels and commit to these engagements. Nothing really too special or much flair to Loud's gameplay.
Simplistic.
Either very simplistic.
But
It's what you'd
well-drilled.
expect with this composition coming out.
Yeah, very vintage, classic, good spacing, good executes, nice pull of rotations, but as I said, nothing that's going to change the world. But 3 rounds, that is a lot to pull back from. They're going to have to really
Pull this one forward into that second half. We're going to the desk. Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. Loud, they've not played this the entire kickoff, and Genji, they picked it against Mimi. Do you think they walked into a trap, perhaps?
I mean, I think they walked in to the aim test round, and thus far they have not passed the aim check. Loud's players have been looking so good individually, and I mean, I think they were clearly spending some time practicing this one. They are playing the default comp, they're doing the boring stuff, but the protocols looked good, everything you expect from this Loud squad they were showing on first.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a Genji that was over pushing time and time again.
How many times did Munchkin just sprint down B main like a psychopath?
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. And the duos are so isolated one from the other. Loud had to do minimum work to get the entire map under control. I saw no apparent impact from the Euro. I don't know about you guys, but you know, in EMEA, it's a force to be reckoned with. Here, it was nowhere to be found but on the death counts.
Yeah, lot of depths in that regard out of this Euro pick. But it seemed like when Gen G was running out of ideas, they started to go for these aggressive plays, like Munchkin running down, like some of these.
Yeah, but why is it Munchkin? What I mean, like you have a Euro, he can be aggressive
Munchkin.
and then go back.
He's the ultimate feast or famine. If you're from EMEA, you know Angel. Same guy, I'm convinced.
Let's talk about 2Vs real quick because it's not less on the Viper this time around.
But same Vipers for Loud, evidently good. 2V's filling into that role beautifully. This guy was so sick in the Americas kickoff, and he's continuing that here.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that his positioning, his off angles, how he's using the utility, everything is definitely looking very good for a map many people did not think we were even going to see from Loud.
Well, Night3 is a fantastic start. Surely Panzea Hypog, Loud will never lose a Night3 lead.
Why have you done that, Sue? Huh? See that smug little look? Don't turn around. I'm next to you.
It's an interesting throw,
Yeah,
that.
all of the desk are being obnoxious right
Yeah.
now. They're like, oh, they wouldn't come back from this, would they? Not a chance in hell, Michael.
Let's see the first few rounds, and then I'll
You're willing and
I'll
ready?
either overreact or say I told you so.
Look, I'm the play-by-play caster here. Let me be the one to overreact. Excuse me? Texture just came bounding in, and he's still alive. Okay, not for long. Well, that was short-lived. And that's... Oh, God. God, what? What is going on? Munchkin's a mile away from being relevant to the outcome of this round now. Spike is so deep in enemy territory. And this round was pivotal. This was the only one that could, like, if you lose this, I'm going to be honest, the odds become near on insurmountable and Loud.
Well, I mean, it's going to be a shame. Pissed around as an indicator here. It looks like Gen G have worked on a couple of maybe, you know, geeky executes around this Yoru, but I just don't think we're going to have enough rounds to see them, to be honest. Texture looks like he TPs into sight there, but unable to really string anything together with Meteor, and Loud just absolutely dismantle them.
Yeah, he knows it, dude. You see a little smile starting to come on Sadak's face. He's like, yeah, we're gone. 10, very early. I think this is the difference of having tape and not having tape to a massive extent, and completely walking into a trap. This was Loud saying, oh, did we leave our permaban open?
Oops.
Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Can't believe you've done that. And now, well, there you've got 3 rounds and Loud of 10. So, it's a long old road back, Michael.
It starts with a ghost in the hands of Meteor.
This isn't Cadian's clip. This isn't how it goes. You know, this isn't it. It's not Mirage, right? It's not. Do you believe Meteor is the one? You think he's gonna what?
No, I think they're gonna walk into Lester's crosshair. Oh.
But they make it out alive.
That's on the first one.
Then what happens in the story?
I must wait a moment.
This is it. They followed that up. It was
Hang on,
kind of good. Like this.
As I say, Texture actually almost finding on the backside here. Cow and Zine. Well, let's find one. Munchkin will fall, but the plant should come through here.
Okay.
NG an opportunity to reset at least. Texture don't jump onto that, but does find an attack. That's down to 24 now. Are they able to stabilize a little bit?
Timing for Caron as well here. Okay, Lucky, that's not bad. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, see, if you'd followed up, if you'd committed to the bit, Michael, this could have been quite outstanding. Considering we are now down to a 2v3, and Lucky is still hitting with the classic. Dewey's left reeling with the Bulldog. This has gone any other way than he expected. What a ridiculous round, and Gen G. He can catch Lakia, that's fine. You still had to get past Karen. You still had to get past Texture, and you don't have a chance at it. Time to back away, try and keep that Bulldog in hand. What a turn of events here. Gen G, they're not out of it yet.
See actually what the knock-on effect of that is. If, I mean, now, I don't think saved enough to really get SMGs or comfortably get anything back into this, but I mean, Lakia, what he's got. Definitely the Gen G.
Gotta be.
Hitting a little different there from range.
Oh,
yeah. Was that a right click? I couldn't actually see the ammo count, but it was a right click. Beautiful. Love to see those.
Okay, one Bulldog, Sheriff, a couple of classics. Oh, Texture. There we go. Okay, Genji getting fired up here. And they make it to 5. Tui's was the danger man, and he has done damage, but takes a fair bit himself. So, yeah, Texture's just been let off the leash, hasn't he, really? So go frag. Go get some kills. Get the game going.
Now, we did see that on Icebox as well. The first round that Genji actually won. We saw what Loud call a timeout at 4-2 to their advantage to try and slow down the momentum of stringing together a couple of pacey hits. Well, Genji going to try and repeat that here on Breeze. They definitely need to. The 6-round deficit soon to maybe be 5.
Last player standing.
Texture's had a round.
Yeah.
Go on, find us. All right, that's how you get warmed up.
Those are the momentum builders. Genji up to 5 now. Now we'll be back on a purchase here, but there won't be anything left in the bank after that. No ultimates at their disposal. Genji on the brink of a blade storm. Texture already. Taking control of this second half. QCK unfortunately just face plants into the bricks. Able to get away from that, but for the purchase here, you do favour Genji.
Okay. When do we? It's early. I'm asking. Wow.
Spirit's still high.
Yeah. They're mapped to the good. That'll be all right. Maybe. It's not scary yet. Loud still have a 5-round buffer.
Hang on a second!
Is just ripping them apart, and as are Genji. This guy has been truly let off the leash. Straight in there, no messing about. Ferocious on approach, and the site's theirs.
Absolutely sweeps a site.
And if you're QCK, you're saving, right?
Oh, definitely,
that
yeah.
operator's not going to be risked. For less, what do? You got 350 credits? Cool.
I mean, maybe do a little bit of damage. You got Munchkin and Texture down, but Meteor's found QCK.
How's he done that? Was he actually peeking out from like?
And now the problem is Les has to try and hold on to the rifle, or I mean, Genji may be expecting him to go towards the operator. But a beautiful continuation of this pace by Genji. You can see Loud just get absolutely sucker punched, to be honest. Completely caught off guard.
And it was almost so disrespectful how confident he was at getting in there. Like, 1, I was like, oh, fair play.
Well,
2?
Again, seeing, I believe Sadak flashed up behind yellow there.
Yeah.
Was that off Meteor, or is that maybe a high flash from himself? And, you know, Genji get ahead of that utility?
Hoping we can see it again here, if possible.
There was obviously a stun set up here for Texture. Oh, it was just the stun, actually.
Yeah, it was the stun that caught.
Nice! But the snake bite landed, made it very easy. I think Sadak trying to relay now what maybe the game plan is for Genji, whether or not they have a read on it, or actually how versatile Genji can be with Meteor on the Yoru here. We talked about maybe being the approach of damage control in the first half. This is where Genji can run away with it. They become the question mark here, not Loud.
Exactly that. And a second attempt for Munchkin there. Gonna note Kaunzine spotted him on the first attempt, and a pace change completely here. Genji shifting gear, a lot slower, a lot more curious across the map. Maybe looking for those adjustments, looking for those changes. Because they've been somewhat in their face, almost brash about it, and it worked really well, but looking to identify the adjustments from Loud. Maybe tube the next port call of at least a few of these players. 3-2 split, it looks like, and there's the ult.
Actually, 3 players up tube here from Genji.
Are they trying to catch him? Are they almost hurting them back here as well to an extent, right? Like, Loud are sitting deep on this. They don't want to get caught, so the site will now go to Gen G, right? Like, that's just a straight exchange. So now the problem is QCK, belting shot towards Texture, who has been an animal in the last couple of rounds. Can anyone else from Gen G step up? You still have a likes of Caron here, who has been known for those clutching capabilities, but pressured out of position and nowhere really to go. Loud starting to flex a little on the retake as Meteor now left on his own towards Yellow here, towards the back of sight. Gonna note the footsteps, spot the player, and the wide swing, it works to an extent. Tease up Cowanzine.
Lakia does have the Hunter's Fury here, but certainly in terms of the clock, it doesn't feel comfortable. Cowanzine actually gonna send one out of his own. He's gonna find Munchkin. Lakia now, you can see him shaking his head. Doesn't feel comfortable about committing to it. Will have to concede an 11th round to Loud, who just peel away from this so quickly. Gen G almost left, you know, wondering what to do with a free site.
And I kind of like what Loud were up to, right? This is lovely, but it's more how they almost held back utility for this sort of play, right? Completely clearing their way back through perfectly, understanding that they can't hold it frontline, so play it on the retake.
Well, look at the comparison coming out of the previous. Sadak's like, yeah, I mean, we just got overwhelmed. There's nothing we can do from behind Yellow there. This is the other side of the coin. Loud, once again, happy to concede space. We saw the same thing on Icebox as well. A good read on what Gen G wanted to do. And now with a much more comfortable scoreline, they have a few more rounds to figure it out, should they need to. Gen G definitely slowed things down from the first few rounds. Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury to work with. Comfortable in the purchase other than Texture, but...
Okay. They've been trying to be quiet about this, patient about it. Beautiful control and a beautiful follow-up. Can't quite make it a third, but the damage is done. Early information, everything they would have wanted. So the three remaining, Lakia, Munchkin, Meteor, don't really have a big foothold anywhere on the map here, Mike.
Yeah, a little awkward on the spacing. Gen G punished for it. They'll find themselves in a 3v4. I mean, Loud elsewhere. It's only really going to be Cowanzine that's going to get any audio cues here, but the rest of the utility from less in position to really spell out what this post plant will look like. Gen G commit to the spike now. I mean, 30 seconds left. Cowanzine already in the back lines.
Oh, this could be criminal. This could be criminal. So little safety. Oh,
no.
Munchkin, that's a heartbreaking moment there. Cowanzine closing in. He's going to say bye-bye, Lakia. And now Meteor having to find something, no value to be had as Munchkin now. After what was a moment possibility that slipped through his fingertips there. He's going to be kicking himself on that one.
It's a round-winning moment there for Munchkin. Just too many targets to shoot at. A little bit of a fumble, but this will be Loud on 12 now. I said Gen G were comfortable in the purchase, but now no room for error. Has to be flawless from here on out for Gen G. Otherwise, we will be going to Ascent.
God. And I was almost hoping we saw the moment from Munchkin. As rough as that was the swing moment. Yeah, you can see it. There it is. Yeah. It's so difficult. What was it, 3 players up there? What a difference that could have made. And it would have been a small lifeline, bearing in mind that Gen G were working uphill, to say the least. This has been an incredibly hard game to come back from. That first half was not good. They're probably not very happy with it. Second half started off with a bang eventually, but then somewhat slowing down. Losing a little bit of that spark to it. You see Kate looking to take heads. His Texture creeps closer up middle, but he's alone. This is a solo somewhat endeavor. Yes, with a little bit of utility help from Caron, but that's about it.
See how quickly Sadak's over here to try and support Cowanzine. QCK so holding on to the backside of Nest as well. We're almost there with Lakia jump spotting us, trying to put Texture in a position to punish that operator. Loud, pretty well equipped for it.
Knife probably caught 3 there, or 2 at the very least, I think. And now the pressure's starting to come towards the site. 3 through middle, 2 through main. Flash there, Sadak goes in, gets handled though. 1-for-1 trade out, Texture still alive. Gonna let Meteor work his way in here. It's gonna be Les holding from CT, 1 on site. Still some problems to try and clear, and Les making himself the problem. Good trade for Meteor, but he needs a bit more. Plant gonna come down, and they still haven't fully cleared site yet.
Karenzin's still here.
And that's...
What?
Okay, Lark, yeah, fair enough. That's the kill you're gonna get. No worries, didn't expect that one. But QCK's position might be unraveled. Munchkin this time should be good for it.
Munchkin will have heard that drop. Was baiting up here with the wall. A crucial kill for him, and it's a freebie. QCK falls. 2E's now left to try and recover.
Nice.
Back here to seal the deal. 7th on the board now.
Revealing area.
You need another couple to break the money. Loud able to still purchase comfortably, and actually with the pick coming online here, an opportunity for Loud to maybe counterbalance that a little bit, leave 2E's in a position to anchor here, because Gen G have slowed things down. There's an opportunity for Loud to maybe exploit that. Go exploring, they do have rounds to play with. Well, they're happy for, I mean, Gen G to continue making, in their eyes, mistakes, I guess.
Are they going back to what we saw before? Or no, definitely not the same pace to what we saw, but looking to maybe deal with QCK. Yeah, they've been noting that jump spot that you've mentioned, just that round prior, but that has been a constant. This time punished by Texture with the operators, not able to kind of do that same presence in middle, but look at this. On the other side of the map over by Elbow, Karenzin's going to spot one. That could actually cause a little bit of confusion almost. For Loud, do they continue to commit to being close? They're going to be both spotted. Surely, they've got to make a run for it. 2E's got to get out of danger. Texture trying to close the gap a little. Karenzen does find Munchkin, so the backline worry should be gone. Ult going to come in and Meteor plays ahead. Big pick towards 2E's. But again, they didn't expect Sadak so close by. That flash, does it bank in? I think it might do. But the plant is in, and they are going to sit deep on this.
See already now. Tricky position for Loud to try and recover from. Actually, get the tag onto Karen here, so some of that utility outplay for the time being. A miss from Texture, 39 HP.
The timing isn't going to be great now. They've got to get back to having that presence on the spike, and Sadak with a great read, but Lucky with greater positioning. Going to catch Karenzen. Another tap on the spike, and now it's going to get so difficult for Sadak. 1 in front, 1 to the side, and no time to play with. It's 8 for Gen G. Step by step, they are not out of this game just yet.
Bring it through, and I mean, a couple of members of Loud yet still above 2K, but now starting to struggle just a little bit. That's expected to see the timeout at this point. The last few rounds, we've been saying they've had rounds to play with. The investment comes here. There's a chance for Gen G to really turn up the heat here.
Yeah, this is when it gets fun, isn't it?
Yep.
Because you might get... I want to add into this as well. We've got 2 ults already on deck. We've got Meteors and Munchkins. Then you have Luckier not too far away too for his. So these are big ults, round-changing ults that can completely turn it. So they're going to have that as, a fallback plan if they need it. But if they keep going like this, they've got some nice little reads. Again, just that almost assassination of QCK holding Tube, completely isolating the rest of the players.
Which is exactly the sort of thing you want to see there. But if they are going to slow things down, you want to see them have tangibles to action upon. Find somebody to be able to isolate. So that's a huge positive. The problem being is there enough? Like I said, with absolutely no margin for error, is there enough for Gen G to really fall back on? I mean, now you've removed the operator. Maybe there's not as much of I guess, a requirement to find out players like QCK, dig them out of spots. See what the adjustment is for Loud coming out of this.
Okay, so they've got
tempered purchase. They're trying to keep, play their cards very close to their chest.
So your danger players, Les, Sadak, and 2E's. 2E's no armor, keep in mind, so Les and Sadak are your heavy hitters. Actually, switch up?
Yeah, I was going to say, Les's utility now. Flash sets QCK in motion, but does spot Karen. Ballsy on the repeat there. Lucky not to get punished. But Gen G almost anticipating a little bit of aggression to come out here.
Oh, the timing on this. Texture, did you miss him? You
absolutely did.
So now Karenzin's been let off.
What? He's rechecking it.
Oh, the guy's just... Texture.
And it's at the perfect time. He was about to shoot Karen in the back there.
That feels almost...
But he did. Karen's down to 5 HP.
I don't know how he felt that time, maybe hearing a step, but it felt like he was already on that trajectory. So now QCK fancies another bite of the cherry, but he's going to miss the window. They're already heading away from here, but they're hurting them. 3 players going to be waiting on that B site. Sadak only has a classic though again, but the rest have rifles.
A little bit of a misread here from Gen.G. Loud. Be able to position themselves to maybe be in a position to punish this.
Can they still be so diligent about it? It gets so dangerous, right? The slow, oh my word, too. He's going to isolate Meteor. That's great. Held at the door, 30 seconds now. They're starting to run low on time, and there's no fallback plan because look at the flank. He pulled the trigger on the first, which I'm surprised by, but it's an issue. They have to clear him somehow.
Seconds.
They just have to run. You can't stop. There is no stopping now. And QCK, a little short on the day there, just to, needs to, there we go. Does get it through. Spike gonna go down. Nothing should be able to stop that here. Karon just gonna try and play out his life, buy some time for this. Oh,
it's all coming apart.
Falls, and now there's problems. Now it's down to 2. Texture.
Oh my God!
Double. A chance, a glimmer of hope. Can he hold on to it? Can he do it for his side? Keep them in this game. Oh, a snap, but it goes astray. Tui's the one to break him in this game. And the one to take Loud further in this matchup.
There's a world there.
There's a world.
Where Tex is able to compose himself after that collapse, regain his footing. But Loud able to close things out, 13-8. Just that first half, too dominant in my eyes. Gen.G maybe feeling a little, I guess, apprehensive to really commit to some of the, I guess, mystery around this composition. Unable to get it really going in the second half, and a shame really, but wow, I mean, the question mark of Breeze all settled now.
But now we head towards Ascent, and I cannot wait for that one.
Watch me dance, 'cause I'm real good, so good. Are you mad? 'Cause you know what I'm trying to do. Oh, on display of what you came.
Loud, they were down, but definitely not out. You cannot count this team out when they are 1-0 down. I'm back here with Mimi and Kakuka. Bit of a fake comeback, I kind of believe, for a moment. What about you guys?
I don't think it's a fake comeback if they win like 2 rounds.
It was a bit more.
Like 3?
A bit.
It was like a 9-3.
Yeah, it was like 6. It was like an 8-13, right? Like coming in from a 3. I'm so happy that you can count.
I've really been working on it.
You can
I've
go.
really been working on it.
Carry on.
No, that's the highest I can go. Sorry, it only goes up to 6.
All right, well, they got more than 6 rounds. So I feel like, you know, maybe kind of a fake comeback, but nevertheless, Loud, they closed it out, which means they forced a map 3.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that first half, you know, let us know a lot of how Loud was exploiting the fact that there was no Sentinel on the side of Gen G. We know that Cypher is incredibly strong on this Breeze, and not having it on that side, I think that it gave them a lot of leverage to do a lot of things. On the other side, when Gen G turned into the attack themselves, I didn't see that impact from Meteor. I think that Munchkin and Texture had a couple of very crazy rounds that might have given us that feeling of that fake comeback.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of the rounds they were winning were off of the individual stuff, off of the players kind of finding timings, going crazy with the multi-kill. I mean, Texture in particular was looking ridiculous for most of that second half. But Loud, I think they play the normal comp that everyone plays for a reason. Cypher makes it really tough to mid-round on the attacking side when you're playing against him. The Viper is great, first off. Tui's, by the way.
Yeah.
Really slotting into the role that Les has owned this entire year, and he looked incredible, right? Like, this guy in Americas, I feel like, is the new slept-on player for Loud. It's like he's the next one down the totem. Ospas was talked about, so no one talked about Les. Now Les is talked about, so no one talks about Tui's. But Tui's as well has just been a really
and
consistent
whose fault is that,
player.
Mimi? Whose fault is that?
For what? Only talking about
No,
Les?
I'm joking.
That's on me.
I'm joking.
That's on me.
we'll
But I really
see.
like Les.
We'll see what Les can do and Tui's can do on the next map, because Ascent is going to be that map, and we're finally going to see QCK play something that isn't the Jet Bear.
Yeah, exactly.
Or
I mean, that
are
is
we?
what exactly. That
We
is the
will.
question. Maybe we see some changes coming into. We were talking about a very short window of time before coming into this tournament, so we can anticipate that. No, but hey, honestly, I said, you know, at least we know what Les is going to be playing in Breeze, and I clearly didn't know. So what do I know anymore?
That's true. So this is the map where Loud is playing what they've kind of made to be their standard throughout the kickoff in Americas, where they're running this Breach Phoenix composition that no one else is playing. They were playing it on this map, but in my opinion, it was the weakest showing of this idea. Like we mentioned earlier, EG counter strategy. The way they did that on their defense, a lot of using 2 Odins, constantly spamming and pressuring mid, and also being very proactive to re-clear that space. This comp relies on getting mid control on your attack side, then splitting into sites. If you try and strong take through main without dive, 9 times out of 10, you're getting destroyed by stall utility and losing the round. So I'm really interested to see if they take the risk in going back to this comp, or if maybe they try something new and like go back to the default comp, because I think that's also an option.
Exactly. Stalling utility, it has like double effect on them, because they do not have, they're lacking all of that mobility and all of that explosiveness into sides. 1-3-1, as she's saying, on the attack is going to be the common thing, and at the same time, they do not have a Sentinel of their own to be covering on the defense. So the same thing that Gen G struggled with on Breeze, they might struggle with when it comes to the defense and that mid part of the map. I think that if Gen G is able to spot that weaknesses and come back a little bit also mentally for what happened on Breeze, maybe, you know, this could go their way.
Yeah, Gen G's a team who I think definitely will have been watching those VODs and have looked at how EG managed to best this comp, likely expecting to see it in play here. They're a team that has really good fundamentals, is solid on their attack at playing the slow mid-round setup, right? I mean, that's the defense solution. On attack, you just kind of have to feel out where these flashes are, bait out util, and not lose out to these strong retakes. But let's spin that around. Those are some of the downsides of this comp. Well, then why the hell is Loud picking it? Because the amount of flashes you have gives you a ridiculous amount of options for mid-round reclears, taking extremities way easier with this comp, stun combos with a Phoenix Molly, that's really strong. Your retakes are much better than with the default comp, again, because of combining all the different flashes, but you're giving up a Sentinel, and you're giving up the dive to do that. What comp do they choose? Oh my god!
Wait,
well, everything goes out
It's not Jet, but it's also not the Phoenix.
Okay, so So they're still playing Breach. They're playing Viper still, but they've locked in the Yoru instead. This actually doesn't change the idea all that much. This is basically the same comp. You still have flashes, they're equivalent of curveball, but now you actually get dive with
better flashes.
Yeah.
You also have a lot of mobility. Maybe they think they know that we're going to be playing on the Phoenix. They might be playing to cancel those orbs, to maybe, you know, deny that's ults coming online all the time, and maybe to twist some things around because everybody has seen us playing this Phoenix.
To me, this fixes the primary issue that this composition has. It adds the dive into the mix. Loud are so good at cooking things up, at having creative comps. I'm so excited to get into this.
I can't wait to get into it either. Sadak has been cooking. And on the other side, though, if Genji can pull this off, Pansy and Hypok, it will be a tremendous effort and an upset.
You're absolutely right, Sue. And I think at this point, no one can then question Genji. When you look at Breeze being in the mix, it's a bit weird. And, you know, Icebox close, could have got... Nah, if you can beat Loud here, and they've adjusted the comp that a lot of the people had issues with, and they still come out on top.
Sure.
10 out of 10.
For me, it's a huge positive to see Loud come in with this, because I think the desk have absolutely nailed it. It addresses some of the main issues with that Phoenix. Now, some sort of pressure towards the backline possible, alongside Kaunzi and QCK, but I mean, both teams pulling out the curveball. Being Yoru on map 2 and 3 here. Definitely excited to see it, and fitting for the closing of this series.
Oh, Mike, I can't believe it. I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it at all. Sadak, not going to spot Meteor there. So
Timing's perfect for Meteor, yeah.
We're just going to find value from it, though. Trying to bait it in, almost. See Lucky at trying to set something in motion, but yeah, it sadly goes to nothing, which is always a little bit of a disappointment. Oh, the swing! That flash to the swing was fantastic. Lakia is incredible to at least trade that back into touch, but at this point, Genji have already got side control, right? So Plant's going to come down. Bit of a strange exchange in middle, but also look at Lakia's positioning.
Yeah, wrapping all the way around. I think did note that QCK was chasing him, but now in a position...
His timing's...
Yeah, to cause an issue back towards short. QCK trying to deal with...
Good paranoia.
The door on the way back through, yeah. Slowing things down, but you noted it before. Look at Lakia now.
It's got to get there in time because Munchkin's fallen, maybe very late, but I guess the plant is for it, right? Look at the plant position. That's perfectly placed for it. Karen's done really well here. Texture trying to keep their attention. QCK wins the fight. Now we got to look at that plant position. Does it come into play? Lucky's gone down. QCK over-delivering, overdoing it, and Karen's getting in it. The Clutch King himself gonna pull this one off. And Genji with the first.
Beautiful conversion from Genji. I just think the whole time there, Lakia's the one to really throw a spanner in the works, but dealt with very quickly. Beautiful aggression from Loud to come out here. It's actually QCK's flash to open things up initially. He finds 3 on the round here, but forced into a very tricky position. Try and stick through this first half to fuse. Genji pissed around on the board. Only a ghost in the hands of Tui's. See what resistance there is here. Only noting one as Sadak to drift away from main. A preemptive rotation comes through from Loud. Definitely the firepower suiting Genji, though, as we've said.
No real threats yet. You can see Louder poised very nearby, though. Just at that jumper point. Oh, the timing. How has Sadak lived through that? That feels like texture was good for it. Paranoia.
Sadak's 1 HP.
Oh, yeah. The Paranoia actually catching so many. Sadak and less, though. Finding value from the door, and now Texture feeling a little bit pinched here, and the shots aren't clean. Loud turning this one back on its head. Munchkin
they're both locked out in main.
Yeah, they're both at the same spot. This is rough. The HP is really low, though, and Genji just need to try and weather this one out. Les doesn't have the HP to play with, but he does get himself a nice little upgrade here, so could do well. He knows it's coming, though. He's read. Oh, you couldn't read that one, though. A really nice attempt and made it very costly.
Touch and go for a moment there.
Yeah.
I think with Tui's falling when he did it, if there was a smoke coming up or any possibility to cut sight lines here. Obviously noting the fragment and the nano swarm still available for Munchkin and Meteor, so. Yeah, Loud definitely making things work. Like I said, Sadak swinging back through 1 HP and finding a kill. Some damage done. Obviously Genji be suffering from that. Just 2 guardians. Well, actually now Meteor rifle in hand as well. the Sheriffs to round out the purchase.
Doesn't feel as a threatening of a bonus, but I want to see what they can do with it, really. Rifle with Meteor is the interesting part to me, and a pace change. Very quick to this. Sadak is going to get the drop on them, sure, but does get to keep away with his life. Tui's going to try and post the paranoia. Texture's ahead of it, though, and Sadak's going to check him. Just straight body check him on the corner. Texture's going to go down. Nice still underhand. Flash again, still stalling out here. Costing them a great deal. Sadak is being a nuisance. But he actually gets caught.
Tries to flash out.
I thought he was good for it then.
Maybe with the door would last another second or two. Karen Zine is the better Alakia. Now brings it to a 2v4. And Sadak, the only one that Genji able to really pin down.
Timing. Bloody hell. Brilliant from Les. You'll take it every day of the week. You're smiling with that. Karen saved him in the pistol. I think this might be a little too far. Although Kaunzine really wants to give up his life. Does he expect less? No, he doesn't. Les catching crosses twice now. And happy with it. Loud going to make it through that first hurdle. It was the bonus for Genji, though, so how'd you keep 3 rifles? They'll be okay with that. This is the big test, though.
Yeah, great work from Sadak and Tui's in the last round as well to isolate, really create some space between Texture and the rest of Genji's numbers. As I said, Meteor doesn't actually land the molly to try and force Sadak out there and is punished. If that's a focal point for Genji, because every single round here, Loud running with a different setup. We know how they like to play around the breach, create as many possibilities as possible, but a big crunch outside here. Meteor can't pin anything down.
That's actually horrific for him. He's going to be gutted with that. Lucky. Oh, QCK right nearby, and they are just getting mauled to death here. Loud in their face, aggressive, pushing them in spawn. Loud, unrelenting now. Karen, again, in a similar position to before, this time in a worse scenario, however. Sadak is low on HP, and they're drifting back. They're falling away.
Try and run the clock down now. Still 60 seconds for Karen to work with, so plenty of time to make something happen. But we've seen the clutch ability of this player in this series so far. This is a tall order here. Les, Sadak, and Kawanzine to overcome. Have his ultimate available, but obviously question marks as to exactly how Loud have retreated.
The whole map feels like a threat.
I mean, you see he's clearing every single angle here. And those 60 seconds now turn into 30.
Where does he go with this? There's no smart guess, because there's no way you can put together where they are, right? There's no way you can just gamble an informed choice. It just doesn't work. So you're going to try and bait it out with the smoke.
And nobody's going to see that smoke, though.
No. So not really going to have the impact he wants. 15 seconds now, and he's walking towards the site with 2 players.
They're both tucked in hell as well.
Yeah, and he's leaving it so late. There's almost no time for adjustment. There's the smoke, and they're going to close the gap here. Yep, he knows it. He's a sitting duck. He takes down 130 HP now, and he's unthreatened. Spike is in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought
he was way off that. I thought he was way off that plan. Oh, regardless.
Okay, all good.
Unless
all good.
Seals the deal here. We'll give an orb across to Sadak. The Karen, man.
Whoa, you
those
saw
last
a window,
5 seconds
didn't you?
look like 10 somehow.
God. How did he get away with that? Even the fact that he just stood there. Bullets flying past, tracers just real close by. Give him the old nose job at that point. Just barely making it out. Wild. But again, this whole round, Mike, they're literally pushing him in spawn.
Yeah. Beautiful setup here from Loud to open things up. Sadak catching his breath after that. We'll see how much Loud have cooked. Again, because a lot of these set pieces they have, we'll hold that thought for a minute.
It's pacey. You can see the exchange of the knives, both going to note each other's positions and progression towards it. Texture disrespecting the utility. Doesn't care, goes straight through, Stinger in hand, still wants more, not going to get more. Meteor follows up towards QCK, but there's still Tui's, and Tui's is holding on, and he's holding on damn well. No access allowed, Tui's. That's his site.
Genji have previously run away with a few rounds like that in this series, but well handled, well maintained here by Loud. A massive gap in mid that's exploited by Texture. He's up short so quickly, all the way into tree. Unfortunately, nobody from Genji able to really make too much progress on the other side. I think Sadak slowing things down with the fragment. Able to keep things in check. So maybe a little bit of aggression outside A here. I've seen Kawanzine set up.
Oh yeah.
Flash of the TP comes through.
Commitment behind this. Karon's above you. Both! And he gets both! He waited so long for that as well. Real patient play from him there.
Can't even really say it's a little complacent from Loud. Karon kind of waits out both pieces of utility. Munchkin now looking to re-aggress with him. There's still 2 members of Loud on the other side of this.
And you're surely thinking, no one's going to be sat here, right? Like, you're doing your diligent work here from Munchkin, you know, he's checking, but Genji, I mean, the aggression has been there, and they get rewarded for that heads-up work, that diligence in play, and even might catch that mid-lurk. This is lovely. Genji reading Loud like a book, prepared perfectly, and delivered. Scoreline looking much, much more even.
Absolutely, but a full house for Genji in terms of the ultimates. There's plenty of options for them now. The other side of things, less obviously one away, Kawanzine 3 off, but Karon able to turn the tides on this early round aggression, tie things up. So with this lineup coming through, Genji might look for a pacey set piece. Well, Sadak can do the same thing again. It's been too easy for Sadak to slow down some of this aggression previously. Once his Fury invested as well.
Oh, but Munchkin ahead of it, catching Sadak on the back pedal. And I'm looking for the lockdown, it's there as well. That's looking like the site is very comfortably theirs, but I'm looking at the spike though. And
But Karen's TP'd onto B, yeah, this is just a fake around the lockdown.
I reckon Tui's can do anything about this.
I mean, just TP'd ahead. Oh, he actually cancelled.
I thought he might commit. I was almost hoping he does, but decides to back away. Won't have much info from that then. But his positioning's good to catch Meteor potentially. No,
Such
really
a small
tough.
Angle.
Now less with the spray, pulled away from the dash, but gonna have to fall off from this. Respect the cross. Spike made it to sight.
Yeah, really strange round here.
Yeah. Oh,
The
and another
invested, but yeah, QCK now looking to try and find some information. The stun on the back of that info and punished by less.
Okay.
The value found here, but Munchkin responds.
And then you got to look at the late positioning coming up from Meteor as well. Good positioning on this. The weird spot that's going to be coming in from Munchkin. This is all, oh my word, Tui's. Backhands him on the way towards the site. Now you look at the backside. This is Karon, the guy who's super clutch, the guy who gets some great work done, and they're doing it right now. Munchkin falls, so now they know where that last player is. Tui's. Can he close the gap? Can he find them? He can, but it doesn't matter. Karon is so sharp with it. Yeah, that round was bizarre, Mike, but it works out.
It's a very well invested fake. Obviously with Karon the one to TP across early. Does confirm obviously Loud's reposition, but I mean again, something goes wrong in the mid round here. Tui's commits to that TP for some reason. Somebody catches off, you know, catches the rotation, sorry, through Link. It feels very, very uneasy. Looks snappy from the other POV. It looked even worse from Karen's.
He's stepping up, he's warming up. We've seen a lot of, you know, texture moments here and there. We've seen a lot of the other players as well having their time, but Karon this map certainly leading the fray. And we're looking at what they've got. Pistols, Stingers, Guardians at most for the Loud side. So a little rough around the edges and hoping to maybe find an advantage where there probably isn't one. At the moment, Tui's is currently holding back 2 players who are looking for the orb there. No chance to really do any damage on it either.
I have the spike.
Genji just trying to get a good feel of the setup here from Loud. That's obviously semi-committed towards this. A stun off Kawanzine, maybe on contact here. Could set things in motion as Genji are drifting as 5.
This could be quite nice.
Yeah, into this choke point. TP's already sent across as well, so QCK can be here pretty quick. First one there, and the stun does slow things down as well, Lauren.
Yeah, fantastic. Isolates one. That gives them a chance. They pull the rotation, 3 players on the side now. Going to be difficult for Genji to cleanly take this. They've still got a little bit of kit, though, to play with. Not a massive amount, but Munchkin and Larkia's kit is in play, but they've got to be careful approaching the site. Looks like they want to fight towards CT. Sadak's here, though. This is becoming messy. This isn't right. This is going terribly wrong. And Tui's comes out of the flash just behind Munchkin, though. Gonna lose his life. And now where do they go? Do they go back towards A? Do they run it down towards B? They're going to go into the unknown, and it's the right choice. Munchkin holds them back. And now the 1v1. This upgrade to round, so QCK going to get himself the Phantom. Karen with the plant. This guy has been good. Leading the board for Gen G.
It's open as well. So plenty of opportunities for Karen to reposition, play a number of different angles, and plenty of question marks for QCK.
No kit for QCK either. No additional utility to maybe work with.
And the time probably going to decide this one, Lauren.
Feels like it, doesn't it? Unless it's a fumble from Karen, but it feels like that guy is not making mistakes there. And you're right, the time, you can hear it. Clock's starting to tick faster, and QCK has to at least get this to half. He knows it. His options are very limited. That open plant, he's got it to halfway. That's not bad. Oh, and Karen with a wide swing across, dragging QCK's aim way out of the comfort zone. He's going to get the round. I mean, this guy's worth his weight in gold currently. 11 kills, 4 deaths, and a good couple of rounds that he's been tipping the scales on.
I mean, already what he's done so far in this series, but delivering here in map 3 versus a team like Loud, you can't ask much more of your rookie. Composed in the clutch here once again. And giving it on stage as well. The energy's still there for Gen G. Almost riding the wave here. Loud, I don't want to call this a desperation timeout. It's a 5-3 scoreline, but
they do feel behind the curve. If we're talking about, I guess, round pacing, the way the rounds have gone down, I mean, it's 3-5, sure, but it's been a correction from Gen G. They brought it back from those 3 rounds on the trot that Loud claimed. They've got a good grip on the game. We're seeing the individuals show up here. I'm not seeing Loud determining pace, it feels like. They're a little bit behind on that, which normally I credit quite highly towards Loud. I think they're a very good team at demanding the pace, either defense or attack, it doesn't really matter. So seeing them a little bit behind the curve here, still want to say a little bit more from that Yoru coming into play, see if I like a bit more of it. It's not had masses of time to show.
No, there's been a couple of small pieces we've seen around, obviously the ultimate, the fault line coming on the back of that. Obviously that early aggression with QCK finding his way all the way into tiles and pressuring into Gen G's spawn, but certainly have it. Again, we're not really expecting too many switch-ups. Obviously the Yoru really addresses a lot of the issues on the attack.
Yes.
In terms of getting through choke points, addressing the back line, and
give it an operator.
Yeah.
Well, this is set for his success, right? He is in the place for this if they do continue on this pathing, but there is that question mark middle. That was a very wide peak from Caron to stand
similar to the last round.
Yeah, this time a little earlier in the round than before, but now Meteor with 3 on the platter, going to spot the first and slip across. He does have support there in the form of texture.
No way they retexture.
Surely not, especially by finding Munchkin, right? Like this, if anything, plays him in even further, but he's got to play patience, and it's going to pay dividends. He's going to find one, and Lucky claims less. So this battle in middle is somewhat going Gen G's way. QCK tries to re-clear.
Oh, no.
Misses. That's heartbreak. But the second bite of the cherry potentially could be the one. This could be it. Could he find him? Oh, the angle is rotten! And texture just dancing around him. Leaving Tui's just drifting around like there's nowhere to go.
See some of the weirdest rounds of Valorant today.
Yes.
I mean, such a strange exchange in mid here. And Lakia finding that, I can't even remember that. I mean, I think it's the kill onto Les, if I'm not mistaken, that really throw things into disarray. And like here, dashing past, and then Tui's expecting them to commit towards B. Gen G really starting to feel themselves.
Oh yeah.
And getting a good grasp on some of the chaos in the mid-round here.
That's an elusive thing to be able to do. It's a very small list that people have been able to handle. Loud in some of those more chaotic moments as well when they try and get in their faces too, because we saw that aggression from Loud in just a couple of rounds prior. And they were literally pushing them in spawn. So they've weathered that, but now we go again. We look at this. QCK quite aggressive towards B. But he's going to fall away from this. We can see all the attention is towards A. That knife is very, very important.
Problem being, there are 2 lurks elsewhere, so Les has to consider the possibility. You can see he is trying to get a feel for things elsewhere. Gen.G drift away from this, sending 2 up catwalk. In Texture, Caron to try and find something. The rest of the setup as well. Now tucked into the corner. Oh, come on, committed here as well.
Okay, Texture. A whole lot of targets and very little time, but they are damn good at this. Clearing through well, too. He's still going to draw blood, but it's Gen.G sweeping the side perfectly. Lucky on the follow-up, and it's QCK tucked away. Quietly waiting this out, but there's problems here. He was noted on the knife, so what are you meant to do at this point?
They're going to know he's in hell as well.
Yeah, surrounded and hounded. Look at Lucky. That's cruelty. That's what you get for trying to come ahead of the reload. Oh, my word. Got a little scary there, huh?
Down to 12 HP there. But a 7-3 lead for Gen.G nonetheless. Loud missing everything but the null command committed in the previous. Gen.G, a Hunter's Fury, a Blade Storm, and a TP of their own. Really looking to stretch Loud out in this first half of Ascent. Well, I just can't believe it, but a string of rounds unanswered here.
5. That's huge. And again, oh, look at this combination. This could be really nasty. They have seemed to make it out alive. Caron does find Tui's in the meantime as well.
Oh, it's drifting out short here. Look at where the death marker
Yeah,
is.
they can't stop succeeding, it feels like, this team.
QCK, though, look at the ping. They've actually pinged out exactly where QCK's repositioned to. A couple of pings elsewhere, but
I want to see
the awareness is here from Gen.G.
See how well you clear this. Oh, that's how well. A pop flash. He does turn it, so QCK so quick on that. Can't do much more, though. Finding one is really valuable, considering they already noted that position. They were already heads up about it. That is wild. Gen.G. Bloody impressive this side.
I think only noting Texture there, but maybe a little bit of a red herring. He's noted towards short. Especially with the smoke coming through now. 2 other members of Loud have committed towards this B site hold. TP will come through, will confirm presence on back site. Cow and Zine and Les do here. Rolling Thunder to work with. 2 snake bites as well.
25 seconds.
That's big.
Time. It's running short. Spike is still in the hands of Caron. He's the one to keep him in the back of your mind. If you see that player, look at his position. More stall going to be invested here. They've got to move further ahead. They can't sit back and wait anymore. The plant going to come down. They can't deny it. It looks like they're going to be held into the back of Boathouse. They can't escape here. And now it's a firing squad. But Loud onto back. Caron and Meteor in perfect unison. And it's Sadak slowly working forward. Finally gets towards the B site.
The one-way goes up as well.
That's half of the entry points gone, removed. He now knows that Meteor was playing a little bit closer, tucked by the boxes. But so much to clear and so little time. And you can hear it. That spike ticking. His time dwindling. Running low. Looking like another 8th for Gen.G here, who are under the gun. The smoke just coming back up. This guy has no hope in it. Gen.G playing an exceptional game here against Loud.
We could be in a similar situation to what we saw on Breeze, which is just too few rounds to really make this comp change, you know, get limit tested.
Give fair chance. I just don't know if it's enough. Maybe 4?
6 unanswered for Gen.G. Caron now 17-5, leading the charge.
What a game from him. What a map from him. Good series. I think Text should be up there for series. But this map, he has been exceptional.
Get out of my way!
Right place for it too here, though. Quite a lot of Loud on the other side on A. Wait and see if they fully commit through this. Gen.G tempering the pace a little, allowing Texture to probably get a little bit of work done with this operator.
To slow things down, maybe anticipating the lesser purchase from Loud, equating to some form of aggression across the map, but as the smoke comes up, a fragment comes out from Munchkin. And follow up on this paranoia. I was just looking to slow any progress from Gen.G.
I mean, the thing is, though, Genji is so happy to do late executes. It doesn't even matter. If you're not going to capitalize on it, it feels like, they're still going to be happy to hit on 20 seconds.
TP sent out by QCK as well. So ready to rotate. Genji have got themselves set towards it, and there's Karon again. Sadak will fall, a first blood will open up round 12 here. So he has to respect this now. We'll still have QCK here, but tricky spots to work from.
Kaunzi maybe. Has he got what it takes? Oh, the flash, the little delay on it as well, bouncing off the wall. He couldn't even turn it in time. Last only good for one, and they're succeeding everywhere. Now it's QCK and Tui's split between the map and hello! Turn around! Texture gets there first, removing QCK, opening up the site for a plant, and Munchkin takes out Tui's. This has been decisive, Mike. Breeze was a different deal, but seeing the scoreline like this...
Look at that timeline.
Look at it. Look at that. What can you say about it? That was a masterclass from Genji there.
Absolutely is, and we do still have the questions, the composition in the second half, if this is what it's designed for by Loud, but I mean, coming out of that, it's a tall order.
The big question now is 3 rounds enough for us to even have a chance to see what that new Yoru is going to look like, what they could do on this? I'm not sure it is.
We never know, Pansy and Hypok, we never know. But the thing is, in terms of that Yoru and this comp, Mimi, what do you think about what we have seen so far?
I think we saw a few cool rounds, right, where they had these preset plans and they were working well. But I think where Loud got diffed was later into this game when it came down to the fundamentals. This is an example of the good, right, for Loud, where they have this really cool kind of variant of almost a shark attack, where you're crunching into B main and punishing Genji for it. But then as we got later on, we still saw Loud going for some of these ideas, but making little mistakes, not clearing the corner in pizza, not looking up when they're going for that fight in A main. Genji players are sitting there, they punish. Genji, I also thought, did a really good job of slowing down, waiting for this aggression, knowing that this comp lacks information because its only active info is a Kaona, no Sova drone, no Sova dart, and it lacks information because you have no Sentinel to hold space in the mid round. They just had to bide their time, pick the right moment in the mid round, and they were so successful at doing so.
Yeah, but it's still not enough because on the other side, Kakuka, Karon, he's here.
Hear me out. The performance that we're seeing coming out from him, we were talking about all the names that are going to be back in the stage and the new faces that we're seeing. This is the controller that you want to see. We talked about all the rookies, how Narrate and the rest of KC had a brilliant day, but Karon is on a track of his own. 413 ACS just in this first half. And not only that, we're seeing him on stage going crazy, shouting at their opponents. Even at the beginning of the day, he was like, who's Loud? I don't hear anything. They're very quiet for being called Loud.
Yeah, this Gen G team is looking electric. Texture is stepping up as well. They look on course to upset Loud 2-0. What a moment it would be for Gen G.
Yeah, they're on the precipice of a potential upset here. Pansy and Hypok, let's see if they can bring this home.
That's the big question, is it? Can they? Can they actually bring this home? 3 rounds were all that Loud could claim.
Like I said, we're in exactly the same boat as we were on Breeze. Now we need to see this composition really do numbers for Loud.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Genji basically have to drop the ball here because they were in total control that first half.
Yeah.
It all starts with the pistol.
I mean, got weirdly close on Breeze, and Kyuman Genji didn't even win that second pistol. They turned the next one or something mad. But if we're going to talk, you know, odds and statistics and what you expect to happen, if Loud want a chance, it starts here. This pistol is critical, vital to success. Gen G could hammer in that first nail in this game. Munchkin's about to get a whole lot of info on that. Yep, hello, that's half the team there. Where's the 5th? Doesn't matter, let's focus on the 1st. Les does find luckier, so that...
Fragment doesn't land either.
Might be a bit of a problem here, actually, yeah. Quarantine gonna find Munchkin. Oh, Sadak as well. That's gorgeous. Meteor with a lot on his plate, and he ain't gonna be able to do much about it. That's clear cut from Loud.
Clinical to kick things off here. So you need to see the conversion on the second, but finally a response on that round timeline. Could that be... I was going to say, I don't know how much of Lakia was visible there, but it didn't look like much.
One enemy remaining.
Sadak luckily played in Some favourable timing there in that mid lurk.
Round by round.
No investment here from Gen.G. Haven't seen it since Icebox.
Yeah, only a couple of sheriffs. I think it's shorty there for Karon, but that's about it. So it needs to be quite the mistake to go astray. And Les isn't particularly, you know, looking like he's trailing in this. He's still got that kind of confidence. He's willing to really brawl out. QCK on the other side, doing rather nicely. And yeah, this is Loud looking almost automated in the way they're working through this. Gen.G not really having much of a looking yet on this map, at least. Yeah, done. Go. Get it out of the way. Flawless second here in the second half. Loud. Now with an opportunity.
Yeah, you'd almost hope, obviously the conversion is going to come through from this round 3 as well. Make things as comfortable as possible at the start of this second half. Actually, even getting things together here, two Vandals, 2 Bulldogs to work with. Not stacked up ahead of the spawn barrier dropping. Gen.G may be toying with the idea of getting aggressive outside B here.
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? And the flash as well, Les. But Les will fight. Les will always fight. Tui's taking a look towards middle as well. We have seen a lot of attention to market coming out from Gen.G too. But there's a lot of pressure points. Meteor's the first one to draw blood, dropping Kaonzine, and he gets a follow-up on QCK as well. He is dominated short now. That's a problem, because that unlocks all of that stress and allows Meteor to roam. He might even get a bit more. He's seen so much here. Paranoia, yes, is going to at least slow him down, but he ran it like a book. Tui's going to be punished on that. That was a round and a half from Meteor, and honestly, Loud just falling short.
Absolutely. Let's see, with that round loss, let's see what the purchase looks like, or at least the funds look like behind this for Loud now. Double digits found for Gen.G. Meteor, the stranglehold gifted the third onto Tui's as well. If maybe he thought that Meteor had slipped a little further back onto short, but with the second player in mid, argue, yeah.
But again, that was the bonus now into the bite. But it was a well-situated bonus, and it wasn't because of the weaponry. So, you know, we wait and see. Texture willing to go walkabouts. It's a bit of a look. In the meantime, we've got that mid-control. Oh, the timing!
That is ridiculous for Meteor.
Oh. Makes your stomach drop a little. You can see Sadak wants revenge, but the Aldrone's going to check him. They know the position now.
Really solid protocols on display here from Gen.G. Meteor might even be played onto the second. It's a stab at it, but doesn't overcommit.
It feels like middle's off the cards. You can't work that anymore. They're 2 heads up about it. So where did they go now, right? You've still got a little bit of room on A, but they don't know about any of this. They don't know about Munchkin's position, who's just about to get his knife back as well. So that's going to be the grand reveal. Unless he actually gets shoulder checked first. Oh, it gets denied. He doesn't get the full picture. Now Texture. Oh, that's clean from Texture. 2 big hits, 2 headshots. Spike dropped and predicts Tui's just as well.
Oh my
Come
God.
on, Texture, get another. Show us what you got.
This guy is absolutely phenomenal. Map 3 finds Gen.G their 11th round. And looking so damn clean in the process. And we talked about it being maybe concerning if Gen.G have to rely on these individuals, but in rounds like that, it just looks so clean cut.
It does, really does. Oh, they're ecstatic. Absolutely elated. 11, when you string together 2, it really turns it, because you know the Loud's money now is going to feel that pinch. It's not going to be in a good position. And they pump the brakes. Loud know it. This game was, you know, recoverable on the half. They did what they had to do. They got that pistol, but the second those rifles came out, Gen.G re-emerging.
I mean, really, if you look at bringing this composition out, the fact that QCK is the first to fall in the previous, it takes away some of those options that, you know, Loud maybe did have cooked up. Now they come into the next round 5 of the second half with no ultimates to really fall back on. I mean, yeah, QCK won away, but he's going to have a stinger maybe to make something happen with. But I noticed it in the previous, the defensive protocols here from Gen G, really well drilled. Nobody overcommitting, players delivering in positions they need to. And Meteor, the prior example, Texture here, another. Really, really caught off guard. I said the map vetoed the first curveball of the day, some of the compositions along the way, but Gen G have thoroughly impressed me.
Yes.
Loud, unfortunately, falling a little short in my eyes.
And not
but
because
it's not
of some
often
of the
we say that.
No, exactly. It's not just solely, you know, oh, we didn't like this comp, we didn't like this. It was genuinely, I think Gen G outplayed them here. Quite hard as well. But as it stands, we come back in with a shoddy buy for Loud. Stinger, Sheriff, and that's about it. The other side.
They pretty much have to make something work in this round.
Yes. The one bonus, they do get the ult for QCK online. That was the initial purpose of that play towards A, so that is in pocket. Maybe the Yori will make some difference, maybe not, because Karen's already found less.
Less. Maybe gives away a little bit of the game plan here. The Owl drone definitely will.
Hello.
Yeah.
Loud's coming to my site, guys.
He does have an Odin. Opportunity to potentially slow things down here, but not noted just yet by QCK. Now he will be. The stun comes through, confirming that.
But
Meteor with 3!
Oh my god, in between a rock and a hard place, Meteor puts himself there. He willingly walks into it. Oh, that's just outstanding from Meteor. Gen G make it to 12, and all of those problems, all those little threats that could have happened get pushed aside, and now it's do or die. Loud have a purchase here. They don't have an instant ult to play with. You got 2 away for Sadak, 2 away from 2s. That's not what you really want on Omen anyway. They have nothing to depend on. And on the other side, you've got Knives Texture, lockdown for Meteor, full purchase. Loud, if you got anything, this is the round to show it.
No wiggle room left here. Texture.
Fast mid.
Yeah, very aggressive here, forcing Loud. Well, at least less. Much deeper into spawn.
But the
and a ton of information, a ton of map control garnered on the back of that. Lockdown available. Like you said, the Killjoy utility littered across A site. But already, Gen G are able to make their way over towards A site. The Loud commit here? Then they are.
Yeah, the lockdown, what's the plan for the lockdown then? Still that util, open plant. Can they get out in time? No, Meteor catching him on the cross. Big punish there. Anyone gonna get caught by this too? None detained, but herded away. And look at Meteor, hot on their heels. Larkio 1 down to County in less than 2. The defuse, it's going on, they can't stop it. Gen G, crush Loud in the final map here. Incredible performance. And a lot of us now very much on board the Gen G train.
Wow. I mean, I'll put my hands up. We talked about this matchup at length when it was announced, and I wasn't really buying into the Gen G Stonks coming into this, especially drawing a first round versus Loud.
I think that's a fair assessment.
But I said at the top of this series, today will be the day they validate that hype, and I think they've absolutely done that, Lauren.
Yeah.
Looking so good. I mean, Karen and Texture, obviously the headline is here.
Yes.
Karen, by the way, delivering again top of the board on the final map as well. Map 3 versus a team like Loud delivering. It's a real joy to see, and actually, I'm very pleasantly surprised. I'm quite happy to be wrong in this scenario.
Absolutely, because a lot of people were, and again, if you look at it on paper, you can say, oh, but you know, all of us were worried about Loud, you know, the weird comps coming out, they didn't look that great here and there. That wasn't why Gen G won this game.
No, it absolutely wasn't.
And that's the best part. You even could argue the Loud draw them into a trap on Breeze. They still come out okay, not ideal, but they weather the storm on Icebox. They best them there, which is wild to me, and then absolutely smash them on Ascent. This team is very, very dangerous, I think, for anyone going forward who's going to face them. Certainly someone to look out for.
Absolutely. And coming back to another point we made throughout this cast as well, probably one of the most preppable teams in terms of the amount of tape here. The entire map pool has been shown throughout kickoff as well. And a couple of bumps along the way. Like I said, some of those series that Gen G had to play regionally weren't a walk in the park. And, and they didn't look good, to be honest. There were some real struggles throughout those, but coming here now, delivering this performance on the international stage, that's what we're looking for. That was the main question coming into today.
Yeah, and I think for us, it has answered a lot of those kind of earlier worries that we had. And it's just going forward, the depth of the map pool worried me because they play a lot of the maps where it was like, okay, well, how diligent are they on these maps? How well can Genji actually flex this map pool that they run with?
Yeah.
So far it looks, I mean, you're beating Loud, which is
that's a testament in itself.
Accolade.
Yeah, again, you talk about coming to the international stage and delivering versus any team. Loud's up there with one of the teams you want to say, yep, we beat them. Opening series came out 2-1, and it looked pretty comfortable in most parts.
I am genuinely really impressed with this roster. And again, the win conditions we put out between ourselves was kind of like, okay, is it going to be texture? Is it just going to be like Karen having a pop-off series? But it's everything else. We were talking about protocols and how impressed we were by that. And that's the bit that really stands out to me is that protocol-wise, they looked very good.
Yeah, they really did. And to have a rookie come up here and deliver those sort of clutch performances, those sort of round victories. Bear in mind, roll your minds back to the last round of Icebox to really start the upset here. Obviously, Breeze being the question mark, but yeah, absolutely blown away. And a huge positive to see them carry this momentum across and open things like this in Madrid.
Yeah, and I think for me, when it comes to, you know, looking at the Swiss stage and how this kind of works out, them getting themselves that one win under the belt is massive for them.
That's a massive sigh of relief.
Huge.
Yeah.
And I kind of going to have to draw parallels to who else gets that 1-0 start. How does it look when they go into those next games at the 1-1 marker? Does Loud look head and shoulders above the other opponents? Does that then put Genji even higher up potentially? It's always that kind of like, okay, it's still group stage, so just trying to figure out where people fit in. But yeah, in my mind, Genji looking wonderful.
Yes.
Can't wait to see what they do, and I can't wait to hear from them, so stick around.
Menuda partidaza que acabamos de ver. Estoy aquí con Karen y con Jen. I'm now joined by Karen and Jen, who's going to be translating for us. Karen, what a performance that we're seeing here on stage. At the beginning of the day, you were saying, who's Loud? I wasn't here when they were world champions. Is that the same feeling that you felt on stage?
카론 선수 오늘 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘 정말 좋은 모습을 보여주면서 승리를 가져갔는데 오늘 경기 전에 라우드가 누구냐, 내가 그들이 우승했을 때는 내가 없어서 걔네가 우승한 거다라는 얘기를 해줬잖아요. 약간 경기하면서도 그런 느낌이었을까요?
당연하죠. 일단 자신감을 가져야 되는 게 최우선이기 때문에 그런 마음으로 같이 임하고 게임했습니다.
Important to be confident when you're facing Loud or a team of that caliber. So that was my mindset, just completely 100% confident when I was facing them.
Me encanta, le he preguntado porque al principio del día le preguntábamos ¿por qué dices que no le tienen tanta estima a Loud? Porque él decía que él ni siquiera jugaba cuando Loud se hizo campeón del mundo. Dice que incluso estando hoy en el stage, él ha dado el 100%, han estado muy seguros de todo lo que han hecho. Y ahora vamos a preguntar un poco por los mapas. Yo tengo curiosidad por saber cómo aparece ese Breeze que era permaban de Loud. So Loud had been permabanning that Breeze during the entirety of kickoff, but now they leave it open. You decide to dive right into it, but it doesn't go as planned. What is the thought process behind picking that map, and then also what happened on stage?
일단 라우드가 계속해서 킥오프 때는 브리즈를 고정밴으로 가져갔는데 풀어주자마자